Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather together via the internet, play some Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight, we return for some fun chaos time and Dungeons and Dragons and death and destruction. We're picking up after our last session. Is there anything anyone wants to shout out before we pick up tonight?
So Christina Applegate.
What was that?
Shout out to my mom.
Shout out to the
Hi, Mom.
streets.
Shout out to LC's mom.
Yeah.
Shout out to the sidewalks that kept me off the streets.
See, I'm not going to give the sidewalks near my house anything because they were ass.
Yo, what are sidewalks? My city hasn't even given us sidewalks. It's so sad.
You live in California. How do you not have sidewalks?
They're just covered in trash and drug addicts.
Yeah, but they put trees in front of our houses, so whatever.
Question.
California logic.
I just have no idea the power you have to be able to put a tree anywhere. You're gonna fuck over someone like 15 years later. It's great.
No, you misunderstand. We didn't plant the tree.
Oh, I know.
The city planted a tree in our front yard and said we can't get rid of it. So
This is a wild little topic, but there was a senior prank that happened at a high school near where Zombie and I live, where someone planted a tree in the middle of their football stadium, and it was unknown for like 10 years because it's a tree. So, I mean, eventually they saw the tiny tree in it, but like,
that's a lasting impact.
The best senior prank my school ever did was they stole. We had in our courtyard that no one was ever allowed to go in. We had it, but no one ever was allowed to use it. They had a giant metal ram that sat in the middle because we're the Rams, and someone stole it.
For
2 weeks, kept in their backyard, and then when a cop found it, and then that night when they found out the cop saw it, they took it and moved it onto the principal's front lawn.
I got great stories about mine, but that's a story for different.
All right. In the meantime, I was going to talk about how I was on a film set this weekend and how great that was. Go check out Goober if you haven't seen it yet. But I will not bog down any more time with that. Second AC Life was fun. Enjoyed it. But now we're in D&D time. And as a matter of fact, we're 40 minutes over. So if you guys want to start firing off the recap from our last session, catch the new people up to where we are now in the Tree Earth arc and what that all means, that'd be great.
I'll be honest, I barely remember what happened last week.
We found a red wizard, right? And then
Talked him out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we almost
We have
dip
been
on
leading
them too?
We've been really leading a cultist conversion redemption camp going on here. Mostly just Hal.
No, it's like 100% hell. As you're trying to do a full redemption arc, we're taking shit.
Yeah.
We are heading towards the academy. See this? What's the man's name? Killing Theo. Chiruk.
Chidusk.
Yeah.
A wearer of purple who seems to be commanding forces in this raid. Anything else, guys?
I don't remember if there's anything. We saw an old spy for a second. Oh yeah. And we got a special visitor at some point.
Oh yeah.
The deal we made a devil with, or actually, wait, flip that. The devil we made a deal with.
We made a devil with.
I don't know why the reverse of that is so funny.
I did just wake up, so
It's cool. It's cool.
it's a
There's a
quote.
Gorgon somewhere loose on the island.
Don't worry
That's
about
fun.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not.
Gorgon? What?
it.
I'm not worrying about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it because we're not.
Sounds suspiciously like not our problem right now.
Yeah. I don't think it is.
That's strange how that works out.
I don't think it'll ever be our problem, in all honesty.
If the cult wins, that's their problem.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, as the epic forces of darkness are closing in, a black dragon laying waste and ravaging an island, 2 islands now in the Isles of Chigartha. There we go. Sorry, I was just trying to. I'm still in ASL mode. I was just doing ASL homework, so.
Can you do the intro all in ASL?
Honestly, I was thinking about it at one point. We'll see if I can do it.
We make our D&D game handicap accessible.
I can't go that far. All right. Well, yeah.
We
I
just
certainly
don't have
try.
enough support for the deaf blind. I was gonna say viewers, but that's not right the word.
You did just say listeners, all right?
Deaf and blind listeners aren't a thing either.
True.
That's funny. That's bad.
If they got COVID, they'd also lose their smell and taste, which would leave them with only 1 sense.
Helen Keller?
Okay, I think we've gone a little too far.
And now we've crossed the line.
We're canceled. Oh, it's already on Twitter.
Yo, honestly, if we haven't been canceled already, I don't know if that would do it.
Adios, Twitch.
Anyway, the best way to inject meth into
Oh
your
my god,
body.
there's Twitch mods in my DMs already.
Oh man. Okay. Just triple check. Stream's looking good. Everything's ready to go. We're all on track here.
Yeah.
Okay. Here he goes.
When would a Twitch stream ever do anything wrong?
BPK.
Give me one example.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, I was definitely ready for this. I did not spend all night for like 4 days doing night shoots. I am so prepped. Let's go. Let us acquire this B-Red.
Be real?
B-roll. Let's acquire this B-roll.
Ding, ding.
Here we go. Finally, we got there. Okay. So. Gentlemen. Having just sent a red wizard on his way, leaving on good terms. He seems to want to have escaped. Took a teleportation circle to the hunting lodge, where it seems this cult is taking all of their findings. In the meantime, with him having departed, a lot of you press forward towards the academy. Luca, this structure in which you have studied in for weeks, months, years. Years? It was years.
Some period of
Sorry.
time. It was a
Yes.
hot second.
1 second before I pick this up, because this will be a recurring problem. Give me a second.
I probably need to know that. I know I spent a little bit of time there.
All right. Apologies. Audio issue. Everything good? Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
What he said.
Luca, having studied at this place for years, it's a bit of a harrowing sight as you're approaching, seeing the black dragon Voaraghamanthar laying waste as the cult raids this structure, going through the insides. To the rest of you, actually, it evokes a very similar feeling of the keep in Greenest. The same sort of walled off structure with a sort of inside courtyard that's open. Luca, you would be aware of the structure and know some of the Fey stuff that is located inside and the secret knowledge and things that should not get out, which is currently being taken over by cultists as foot soldiers seem to be charging through the front gates, having masses of them are slain, but Shigarth and guards are eventually getting overrun. The dragon is laying waste to the towers of the actual structure and spraying acid down into the mess below. Out front, you catch, as you're ducking between the alleys, slashing down cultists as you go. You see John Chidusk, ready, wielding his sword, shouting to troops. He seems to have been healed since your last encounter with him. However, he has continually taken damage and been healed again and taken more damage. He's not looking like he's on the verge of death, but he's not looking like he's doing the best either. This is very battle worn. So he's clearly wounded and leading the raid on the ground floor. You also see a woman in purple robes off on the side. Are you... Before I go there, are you going down the main road at this point, or are you still sticking to the alleys?
I figured we would stick to the alleys just to kind of stay out of sight a little bit at least.
It depends on how close we are to Chidusk. So I
Yeah,
assume that
that's true too. About how far away is he?
Allow me to pull this back up. Looking at the map of the island, you guys came across the lower bridge, decided to go this way, down this route for a while before eventually cutting back to the main road, essentially the academy way, if you will. Went to the plaza here where these bridges intersect. Saw the meteorite of sorts there, and are currently headed along this path to the academy here. The towers, of course, currently being handled by the massive black dragon, who is... He's not looking hot.
That's one opinion.
he's big, black, hard, and fast.
Leave it to the bard.
It sounds like he's cool.
But you guys are going through the alleys, generally staying out of immediate view. But I'd say, having come down this main road, you're going to encounter some opposition, but it seems most of the cults here are currently focused on looting more than actually attacking, so most of them don't give you a second thought as you're running past. Again, there's a ton of chaos around too. There's... Well, let's get this up and running, shall we? Oh, I don't know. You make me push the button, and then you don't run the software. Explain yourself.
It didn't feel like it.
Honestly, it didn't, really. That's the best explanation I can give right now. It just decided, you know what, I'm going to reinstall on you.
Oh, that's fun.
Glad we're getting this out of the way now, though, because that's something I wanted to do. So I'm sorry we're having a bit of a rough night up until this point, but I promise good things. There we go. So, let's get that back up. there is chaos around. There's fighting up ahead. As the guards are currently doing their best to defend the academy, a lot of you are approaching it. You hear the clashing of swords, scimitars clanging against Tregarthan weaponry and armor. No horses, but there are, screams and shouts. Lots of chaos, and in the midst of all this, a lot of you are charging ahead. Luca, all this is getting a bit surreal for you, even though Fae itself is not. The academy holds a special place, and it's not a great time. The lot of you actually getting to take this all in, it's overwhelming as you're getting to the forefront of the combat. Cultists are not bothering with you as they're currently loading wagons. Of course, those of you who are more combat inclined are probably willing and able to easily chop them down as you pass, should you so wish. Maybe not able to stop and say, "Hey, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Would you
Chop
like to
him
change
down."
sides?" Okay. So
Chop 'em down,
running
bro.
past.
How real this is not the time to try to convert people. Not the time safe for me.
The occasional one who takes up arms against you is easily dispatched in moments, and a lot of you are able to push ahead, getting closer and closer to the academy, where the Black Dragon Voaraghamanthar is currently going in. Luca, there's some interesting things that you're noting as you're up in a more elevated place of the island at this point. Whenever you actually get peaks ahead, you catch the massive bridges spanning all the way to Iannis. Realizing the threat, it seems that many of the Queen's Guard and the Guard who are currently in training seem to be actually filing along the bridges, seemingly bracing for the cult to attempt their advance to the island of Iannis. Additionally, you're able to gather that what dazed guards remain are pulling back to the mirror pool and hoping to protect that. Things are getting tense as this dragon, though heavily wounded, you see it get just slammed with various things, arrows, some actually piercing through the scales. Hold on. My bad. It's been a long time. You see him going after the towers, just battering through, smashing them down with cannon fire all around. The general chaos. Oh, a woman falling from one of the towers as it crumbles. This is a horrible sight as you're passing bodies of Tregarthan civilians and guards alike, as well as cultists that are left in shambles. The academy itself being torn asunder, knowledge being lost to acid that's melting through the ceiling. You actually see the dragon smash its head through and look inside, and you can see the throat bubble with this guttural spray that just completely coats the inside before two cannons go off. Voaraghamanthar slammed over the side and falls into the academy in the heart of it. And for a moment, it seems he doesn't rise. Lucas, still, regardless, you're watching the place you studied in for so many years being ravaged, the cult charging inside, and with the progress they're making, it seems all is lost for the island of Fae, too, and perhaps for Chigartha as a whole.
About how far away are we from Chidusk? How far away is he from us?
I'd say you're closing in further and further and further. You're probably about 4 blocks of actual, like, generally, like, you're close. you're streetwise. Okay, I don't want to explain this too much, but there's we'll call it 4 alleyways is what I intended to say. Before you can actually get up to the front gate.
How far away from the academy would be? Like maybe half a mile?
4 alleyways.
Oh, from the academy.
Yes, we're.
Oh, okay.
You're pushing
at the
ahead.
academy now. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
You're getting closer and closer. All right. I need to pull something up real quick before I continue my narration.
I think we have to kill Chidusk now, or that dragon might rise again.
Exactly. I think this is the time to make our move.
I agree. Me and him have had some unfinished business,
But
and
if
I
we
would like
don't,
to get over with.
if we don't succeed here, all of this might be lost.
Well, there's no time like the present. Let's stop talking about it and go.
Exactly.
Okay. Are you charging for the front gate now onto the main road? Okay.
Yes.
Charge!
All right.
Sorry, I felt like I was dying in that one. I don't know why.
It's cool. The sounds of chaos around. Hello. Flap. We're in that moment of decision. Once again, you see the black dragon rise, charging back up into the air, going after a tower. Crumples it to the side. And just keeps clawing into it over and over. And just currently laying waste. As a lot of you pull out and head for the front gate. Something catches your eye. In a moment's notice, Voaraghamanthar, who looks... he is healed quite substantially. However, there are still gaping wounds in his body, and you can tell that he is still heavily wounded and not full. Luca. Actually, all of you. Something astounding happens. As you're running up to the front gate here, there is... the sound gets lost in the chaos. But you all can see essentially out of nowhere, figures just start appearing in the air with a you start seeing apparating almost greenish, brass-colored, sort of dragon-like creatures. They're not quite dragons. Luca, you can make a nature check on this with advantage. But you see these sort of hybrid creatures, which are large, but not like the size of a full-blown dragon. These are probably about twice the size of you. Actually, give or take a little bit.
Well, 3 times size of tail probably, but
I rolled a 16, but I think they look like they could be drakes.
Very close. Luca, you would hear that these, or you would know that these are called dragonelles from your study in the academy. They are essentially a form of domesticated dragonkin, which are used in some places as mounts. And you see actually currently on the back of these creatures saddled individuals who seem to be strapped in and firing arrows at the actual dragon. You see some of them are actually landing in the existing cuts and clearly impacting Voaraghamanthar.
Would I know who the dragon riders are associated with? They're probably Chigarthan military, but
Make a perception check.
perception.
Because these guys are flying around and they're currently circling the dragon. Most of them are, at least. Some are actually coming down and landing on the roof of the academy, and you see archers are firing arrows down into the actual courtyard, as well as others actually coming down and landing and charging forward with swords.
That was a 21.
21. Okay. This is it's not common knowledge by any means. As a matter of fact, you did not know that this existed. However, you're able to clock, looking at them, the actual riders here seem to be in a form of step beats everywhere.
We're still in cultist uniform, right?
Yep.
Hey.
we should probably change out of that. Like now.
That's probably a great idea.
Yeah, I'm
It'll
gonna start. I'm
It'll
gonna
take
just.
me a minute.
Duck back into an alley to change.
It'll take me a minute to do.
Oh wait,
'cause
no, I'm not
I'm
wearing
only
anything
wearing the
anymore 'cause I
robe, so
Can I just
took
take
off
my,
that
can I take my
disguise.
can I take my rapier and just cut it up so it just like falls off?
Sure.
It takes Theo like literally a minute to change because it's all light armor, so he just.
If we'd have to stop and change,
You,
I'd probably say something like, I don't know how much it would help. Chigarthans would probably attack us either way.
But if they try the military, I mean, we're not wearing these uniforms that they have. I think it's easier to say we're on the same side without being.
Maybe.
I think taking these off is going to be the best idea no matter what right now.
I don't know how much it'll help, but it won't hurt.
I think the Queen's Guard and on Aya only cooperated or accepted our help at all because they were truly desperate. I doubt that if they have numbers and reinforcements, they would give us a second thought.
Even if you're right, they're more likely for second thought if we're not wearing the uniforms, I think. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying we might be able to talk our way out of it if we're not wearing cult uniform.
And fighting cultists.
Okay. Luca. So I'm just safe assumption you guys duck back into an alley to have this conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
we were planning to get undressed out of the cultist robes.
okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing in a back alley?
As you as all of you duck back in, Luca, you're taking a second to process what you've seen. Give me that roll one more time. It was 20
It
something.
was 21.
21. Okay. You, while not immediately recognizing them, you can tell they are clearly in studded leather armor, capable of being quite agile. They're equipped with shields, and you're able to catch some of them firing off spells, while others are sticking to longbow and they do wield rapiers. 21.
Would I have heard rumors about them?
Mm,
No.
no, I would guess not. You can make a history check for me.
Okay, that'll probably not be as high. Let's see. Yeah, that's an 11.
11. No. Only no.
No.
These no. Very. You just wouldn't know about them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What clocks your interest though? Is you actually see one of them lands on the roof of the building that you're right next to, pulls back a bow and is firing shots, not even noticing you in the alley below as you're currently changing out of cultist robes. You see he's currently taking shots at the dragon. You do not. Okay, I'm going to need you to make. This is just going to be Luca. Make a history check. But I will say what you do clock on this individual is a symbol. It is the symbol of the royal family, and it is very similar to the symbol that Queensguard wear, if not identical. It's really hard to tell from this distance, though. He is on top of a building.
It's a 19.
19. Okay. I'm going to say just from your knowledge of Shigartha, the man that you're looking at on top of this building, he seems to have, he's got this long, flowing blonde hair, straight. Everyone you see on one of these Dragonels is a high elf. Most of them are blonde-haired, but there's some brown, some black, but all definitively high elf. As they're currently going after this dragon, firing shots off, they have incredible aim. These are highly, highly trained individuals. You're able to acknowledge that much. Luca, you see him reach behind his head, and grab at an empty quiver. See him turn and look back. Not even noticing you. You had a 19 on that history check. You would know that this individual is a very, he is a very high up general in the military, very close to the royal family. As a matter of fact, he himself is a direct descendant of Dre. Yeah, this is a knowledgeable man, very close to the royal family. Don't know much about him personally, other than he seems to keep to himself and is very well trained and tactically minded. Maybe he spoke at a commencement speech at one point. As he reaches for the empty quiver, turns his head back for about a fraction of a second before going back to the dragon, snaps his finger, and in his hands, in a flash of mist, you see something emerge. A rapier. Golden. Half a gem cracked in place by the hilt.
Okay.
I want it.
Hal,
I cast
you've seen
Hunter's
it.
Mark on him.
I've seen it.
Subconsciously.
This is Weave Tracer. Okay, you cast Hunter's Mark. He's
cast
within
Hunter's
range
Mark.
for that, yeah. He's Hunter's Marked.
Isn't I thought he was friendly.
I'm just gonna let's see. I don't know, I have to use a
Okay.
3rd level slot. I can only track him for an hour. Okay.
Okay. So you're marking him?
Yeah, I'm just going. Yep, just to track. Yep.
Okay. He so you make that connection to him. The individual he pulls up on the dragon owl and it takes off from the roof, charging ahead. The shackles fall down next to you guys as you're finished ripping your cultist robes off back in your standard attire. He seems to charge straight for the dragon and actually points the rapier ahead and casts out a what seems to be a fire bolt straight through it as he fires it off and it impacts against the dragon. He comes in for slashes and seems to be harrying the creature. A lot of you in the alley below are now seeing even more chaos erupting now in the sky. Okay. So that's currently going on. What are you guys doing?
Try not to die. By
Trying to
fun
go find
level.
Chidusk.
Yeah. We have some unfinished business.
Chidusk seems to have disappeared to the inside of the building at this point.
God damn it.
We went inside.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
As
find any
fucking
cultists
always.
that are in front of our, like, in between us and the door, and just start making our way towards the door.
I should have shot him while I had the chance.
Who?
I mean, you should have, but
There's a lot of people here.
Look,
Can you
I
be
don't
more
like
specific?
All
I don't
of
like
them.
owing people things.
All of them.
I don't like owing people things, but I owe Chidusk a few stab wounds.
and a few
I like to
deaths.
repay that debt.
Okay. You guys are going after Chidusk.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you're headed into the halls of the academy then.
Yep. Assume
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I assume.
So a lot of you charge ahead, stepping into the structure. Let me. All right. Gentlemen, I need to do this justice. I'm so sorry we haven't done too much tonight. I've been narrating us up to this point. Can we take a short 5-minute break while I get the battle map up and ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you. What are you guys doing in the meantime?
For the 5 minutes, or for what we're doing right now, like character-wise, or just
In
Me
character.
personally.
This isn't long enough to break character.
Killing cultists.
Yeah, we can say that.
I don't think I would have
Bring my
enough
way to
time.
victory.
Question. I wouldn't have enough time to attune to
Pushing the front line.
the new wand, would I? I'll see.
He's a little busy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Well, chat, to keep you entertained, I put a prediction in it. Will we have any PC deaths today? The answer.
I
Will
sure
I
hope
shock
so.
you? You sure hope you have a PC death today?
Want to be some kind of
Suicide Squad.
I mean, let's see.
Everything's fine. I didn't just
Is it,
knock
though?
over my only support.
If Hal dies today, I already have his death speech prepared, so it's fine.
Hal dies. I got words to say about it.
It's gonna be real sad. Tragic, if you will.
Sorry, gents. I've kicked many things, and I'm pretending like
hearing
it doesn't hurt.
A wobble, wobble, wobble.
Wobble,
Yep.
wobble.
Till the very next day. So what else is going on? Sorry.
Should I just start shouting out things?
Sure.
I would like to shout out. I don't know. I kind of got this far yet.
I never thought I'd get this far.
Our great DM LC, making sure we have sessions because sometimes we don't. My Twitch streams, they're there.
They are there.
Sometimes.
I do watch. I do hop in.
Impossible.
I've been feeling a little less motivated to hit that button, but when I do, you'll know you're in for a treat.
I feel like you should start actually hitting that button more. You
I
should
enjoy
pursue
it.
your passions.
Your plotline got going. You should.
I'm playing a character also named Haldreen because I was not creative enough to come up with a new one.
I have to put in that application soon.
It's fun.
It's a Red Dead RP. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Get to be a cowboy.
Yeehaw. Or yeehaw.
Actually, I was more just a bartender for a month, and then I'm like, oh wait, I should be actually doing something more fun with this. So, and I also made a second character recently, who is gonna be in a gang, or he is in a gang.
Yeah, made a gang.
I'm gonna be doing moonshine for now, which is illegal.
Is it now?
Moonshine is illegal. It's still illegal.
I'd also like to shout out, what was the Eric Andre joke? Christina Applegate.
Why?
It was on the Eric Andre show. It was just a random fucking shout out they used to do. A lot of things to shout out, I think.
Shout out to, I don't know, I was a second AC over the weekend. That was really fun. I handled very expensive lenses and I didn't drop any, so yeah.
Proud of you, LC.
Thank you.
That would have been quite unfortunate.
Would.
Yep. They really would
Yeah.
have.
Definitely would have seen things from a new perspective.
Yep. It would be debt. That would be the perspective.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Removed all the labels from my drink, so because we were not sponsored. Put them back if we do.
Attaboy.
I give no free advertisement.
All right. No, don't fall over on me.
All
Please, no.
over.
Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine.
I should say that that server has also wrecked my sleeping schedule. That's no longer existent.
I'm proud
What
of
is
you.
a sleeping schedule?
Yeah,
What is-
exactly.
Honest?
You have to schedule your sleep. I just do it.
I gotta set
No.
appointment in advance, or else I will not do it.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh.
And I play the unluckiest character known to man. So
I only imagine.
So
Actually, we get a refill quick on my drink.
Okay.
I'll be right
Well,
back.
very good.
I should probably get a drink. I just don't think I have any in my house right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bless you.
Or bless
Thank
you.
you.
well, you have drinks, they're just
Alcoholic. Which is not a negative, it's just
there's lemonade.
Okay. Whenever everyone's back, we'll this back up.
any more shout outs.
Um,
Be sure to vote in the prediction.
I think it's over, right? Oh no.
Should last 30 minutes.
It's
don't
only
think-
got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
Well, if nobody votes, I'll restart it.
I voted.
Yeah, we've got some votes in.
Cool. If
is
you,
it
I can't,
Deadpool?
I cannot vote and run it, so I cannot vote.
I want to shout out to the, my ancestors for creating events in the calendar. It's really made my day.
What's on the calendar?
No, inventing the calendar.
Oh, you
Yep.
invented the calendar, made your day. I see.
It is still the first day of fall in this is a very long day. I'm sorry. Why is
Why?
this off center?
My grandbrother's deaf in 1 year, so the only way for her to hear me is to shout out.
These jokes are dumb.
But that's not even a joke.
No.
All jokes aside, player death probably is relatively likely because this is like the third, fourth, fifth session in a row without a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's laggy.
I mean, we're basically almost out of spells. At least I am.
I have one.
I am now out of first level spell slots.
I'm out at first. Yeah.
The guild's got a lot left, though, from what I remember.
Yeah, I think we were trying not to to use them so that when Draco got back, he'd have his spell slots, and it just didn't happen.
I didn't use any last time.
I didn't, thankfully.
Fuck Del Seago.
I'm here. I'm waiting for you
Oh.
guys. You ready?
Oh.
Yeah.
I just didn't see you, so I was like, the fuck?
Yep.
Yee.
Yeehaw, cowboy. I got a bagel as well. I'm kind of happy.
A bagel.
It's just a straight up like onion bagel.
Did you put anything on it? Or is it just a
No, it's just a plain.
dry?
Did you just say an onion bagel?
Yeah, it's like the not onion.
I'm gonna fucking smite you if you're eating an onion bagel.
Someone put 420 on
Like
no,
garlic
and
or
then
something, I
there's
forgot.
a lot of them on yes. So Jeffy could win 365 coins.
I've only wagered 420.
We will see how this goes.
Are you talking about like full out character death or just unconscious?
I said
Needing to be
PC
revivified.
There's no way someone's not going unconscious.
Oh
I'm
no,
talking
I'm
about-
saying,
I don't
I'm
like
saying-
hearing that from the DM.
Oh, I'm
saying-
talking like death. I thought it was about like death. Like who's gonna die?
I'm
You
saying
guys are
As
going
in,
up
like,
into the heat of the fucking battle. I don't know.
No, I'm
we're,
like, someone
we're
died.
talking like new characters are gonna get rerolled tonight.
Yeah, all right, gentlemen.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
It has been nice knowing you. All right. Picking back up. I don't have stream open, so I'm going to trust that it's running and everything is fine.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
It's alright.
What's the worst that
Okay.
can happen, huh?
Yep, sounds good.
A lot could happen.
No.
But what's the
So,
worst?
Death.
TPK.
Like,
Is it really the worst though? We
Like,
have Revivify.
not
Permadeath.
player character death,
For a
player.
TPK.
Permadeath.
No, I'm talking about not player character death, player
That's
death.
true. Permadeath is a thing.
Like you
You could have a stroke at any time.
literally have a stroke and a heart attack at the same time.
Bro.
All right, Johns.
My doctor's like,
Let's not talk about people having a heart attack right now.
That's because my doctor's like, can masturbate anytime. He said, literally, I could have
Especially
a
around
stroke
this
any
time of the
moment.
year, because we all know what happened 2 years ago.
Do we?
My mom had a heart
Um,
attack like right before COVID started.
Oh man, I
really?
was gonna say March.
Have you never heard that story?
No.
I never told you the fact that my mom died, but she made a full recovery.
No, I had literally no idea.
Yeah. I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I'm
Okay.
happy she's all right.
All right, she's fine now.
Well then.
So,
Got real
anyway,
quiet.
sorry for blotting
Oh,
out
I
the
saw that
sun.
too.
Okay, so the reason that this battle map looks like shit is definitely not because I literally just made it. Oh.
That's what happens in an invasion, you know? It's
Oh my
like,
god, the castle is falling.
it's
Oh.
falling apart.
On the one hand,
yeah,
I
I
got the
should.
map. On the other, new doorways.
Yeah.
Hitting a door
okay.
hard enough.
So, we're just gonna pick up with this. All right. I was prepared. Anyway, coming through the front double doors. Luckily, I had this laid out, so it's not even okay. Coming through the front double doors. This is a multi-tier structure. But there's some things you immediately note. That doorway is in the wrong place. All right, there we go. Some things you immediately note. Front doors have been bashed open. There are claw marks in here, and it's been ravaged. You see, there's there's bodies all across the ground, cultists, as well as Tregarthan guards, scholars, students, novice fighters. It looks like all around here there are bodies. There's a left hallway and a right hallway, and both of them are lined with bodies. You see immediately before you as well another set of double doors down a straight path, and that seems to open up into the courtyard. But currently you're at a T intersection with 3 different paths. Which way are you going?
I'm gonna follow this one to Luca. He's been here before.
Can we hear where the fighting is going on? Or actually, would I know the fastest pathway here that would go to? Well, no, Voaraghamanthar is not in here anymore. Oh well. Yeah.
He's
hear
up on the
fighting?
roof. The courtyard is
Okay.
in the center. There is a straight path to the courtyard that would give you open access to the upper floors, and anyway, you'd have line of sight on him probably if he's still in this area.
Okay.
Which it does seem by the loud scraping that's happening on the roof, but it's more intermittent. It seems like most of his focus is now in the air.
Okay. I think Chidusk would make a beeline for Voaraghamanthar, so we should probably go head
I
towards.
do agree. I think the closer we can get to Voaraghamanthar, the closer we're gonna get to Chidusk.
So courtyard then.
All right.
Y'all lead the way.
Okay, straight through. All right. Where are your minis? They are not on that part of the board. GG, easy. Let's go. Let me grab them. All right, it's fine.
Who needs minis?
If you don't have minis, then the DM automatically wins.
Confirmed.
If the minis don't show up in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
Yep. Who's charging? Ahead. So what's the order here?
I'd probably be up front. Of course, I don't want to step in front of anybody else who wants to be up front, but I'd probably be up near the front.
What are you guys doing? Help me help you.
Who wants to go first?
Just whoever's up front, I think would be best to go first.
Well, I'd
I
probably.
do not want to go first because I'm trying to maintain concentration.
I'll go
Go ahead,
first.
Desmond, go first.
I can go up front too.
I got it. Stand behind me, you cowards, and follow me into battle.
Maidenless.
I don't know what he said, but I'm offended anyway.
He said maidenless.
No maidens.
No maid.
You, sir, have no maidens.
If I just starts rolling around in circles, we'll know what's up.
Oh, I've made mistakes.
I'd probably be up front as well, so.
I'm gonna be more towards the back with Luca.
Okay. I mean, immediately stepping into this courtyard, by the way, there are mobs of cultists, just to be aware, as well as fighting Queen's Guard. That's not
fighting Queensguard?
Well, yeah, there would be Queensguard up on the roofs, and yeah, there probably would be a Queensguard in here.
Okay.
Not
so
protective
let's go.
service though. That's better. Sorry, because that is a mob.
Wait.
Okay, that looks about reasonable, as well as okay. Where is she? Should not be here at the moment. Okay. Sincerest apologies. You're stepping into a courtyard full of cultists at this point. There are some scholars that have gathered here, but they are not in a very good position. You would see that further in is a pool, which Luca, you would know, occasionally during certain conditions acts as a portal to the Feywild. And yeah,
This isn't the mirror pool though.
it is one of a handful.
Okay.
In which there would be watchers protecting it. Slightly balancing the scales here a little more. This is what you would have seen in this courtyard as you stepped in. It's a little grassy on the ground here. It's not wood, but I only have wood to work with. And the courtyard is larger than this. However, I didn't account for it in battle map space, so apologies. Okay. As a lot of you have charged inside here, you see indents on the ground where the black dragon fell down and actually impacted. There would be... Yeah, actually, each of these people would be in conflict. I'm sorry. There's a million minis to add to this board because it is sheer chaos. However, you're noticing that each of the watchers seems to be currently engaged with what looks to be some sort of priest or cleric. Yeah. I'm going to leave it at that for now. But yes. This is what you see when you step into this courtyard. There's total chaos around. Are you going to engage in this conflict, or are you going to try to avoid it?
I mean, we need to get rid of as many cultists as we can, and we need to show them that we're on their side. So, so I think engaging the cultists that are close is probably going to be the best idea. So,
It's time to kill two cultists with one stone.
or with one burning hand.
Yeah, I don't
Same
think we can do
idea.
this. I'm skeptical that the Watchers would let us just go by.
Waltz in.
Yeah, it's fair actually.
Total chaos. Good stuff.
So I guess what Chiron's going to try to do is going to try to move up to that mob of cultists in front of him and cast a burning hands mob.
Okay. Getting
While he's doing that, are there any important cultists or different looking cultists in this courtyard?
I'll say, since this will be a split second as you're stepping in, go and make a perception check for that, as well as Chiron as you're running up, preparing, and burning hands.
Follow up behind.
Okay, I suppose that can kick off your interaction in the initiative. We'll have you get that one off. Is this first level through?
Yeah, this
Boon of
is
the Fire
just
Soul?
gonna be that first level Bane of the Fire Soul.
All right.
So they need to make a DC 15 saving throw.
They're just gonna pull his dagger behind him. Makes it.
Yeah. Let's do that, as well as nope. All right, that's great. Thank you for that.
Cool.
Okay. Chiron, does this look like what you're going for?
Yes, but I'm trying to avoid the elves as best as possible.
This dude is an elf. This dude is not. This appears to be some form of human, currently robed and engaging in melee combat with this individual, which Luca you identify as a watcher. Do you want to try to get the priest in this blast or no?
No, I'm just gonna hit the mob.
Okay. So they have to make a dexterity saving throw for this mob.
Correct.
That is going to be a 16.
They just barely pass it.
Okay.
Let's see, is that half damage? Half as much damage. So that was 15 damage divided by 2. So it's rounded up, so it's 8 damage.
8 damage. Good to know. Thank you. I will mark that. You're going to burn one cultist and another one is hurt greatly. I have so many things. Sorry.
I need to stab the other one, or
You can, but I'm going to ask you guys first to roll initiative. Not yet. Not yet. Hold on that. I just need to triple check.
that.
Yeah, that's good. Steady. Steady.
I can see the
Fire
whites.
Roll
of their
initiative.
eyes.
Whites of their eyes.
All right.
Initiative?
Yep, roll initiative.
Also, that perception roll was that perception roll was a 16.
You're able to clock on the upper floors where some of the more important information is stored. The more important books. It seems that there seems to be a cultist presence there of a higher caliber than the people here. Although these priests that are currently attacking the Watchers do seem to have some sort of importance about them. They're different from the cultists, but they are somewhat associated. If that makes sense. Like
That makes sense.
yeah. All right. Where's my goddamn stat sheet?
My goddamn
Damn stat sheet.
There it is. Why is this on? No, get off that page. There's no need for it to be there. Literally just wasting my paper. Okay. So, oh yes, that's fun. Chiron. As you're doing this, saying as you came in here. All right, give me initiative for Hal and Chiron.
Initiative coming up. We're rolling something.
That
For the
was a
first time.
19 for Chiron.
That is a 14 for Hal. Like how low is that?
How the hell?
How the hell did that get so low?
Hey, better than mine, which, because you guys know I never roll good initiative, is 11.
I got a 1 die.
You got a 1. You have a bonus, so it's like a 5, right?
I got a +6 because of the bow, but it's still
So it's only a +7.
yeah, it's only
Or a
7 for
7,
the
I mean.
initiative roll, but like
Ahead.
It's so sad. Oh.
oh
Luca
Okay.
once again getting carried by his equipment.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Get.
A kid.
yeah,
All right.
no, the only reason this character is doing anything is because of his items.
So, gents, as the courtyard is yours, Chiron, give me that initiative one more time.
It was 19.
19. Bam. We're gonna start this out. Chiron's first, Timeros on deck, and Hal after. Chiron, your burning hands landed for. Yep, got it. One of the cultists is down.
Yes. Well, I guess if it's my turn again, I guess I'm going to cast another Burning Hands in the same group.
All right.
Do it. Kill that.
And I am still going to avoid hitting the priest. I'm just going to hit the mob.
Okay. That's not where the camera should be. There we go. Feed it a little more. There. Is that good? Is that better? That helps a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, they have to make a dex save. That is a 10.
They fail.
Okay.
And that would be 11 damage.
11. Okay. 2 of them go down. And one of them is suffering from severe burn wounds, as well as the door behind them here catches on fire. Not a great time. For them, at least. Good start for you. All right. With that, Tamaros, you're up, and Hal on deck.
All right. So I'm going to cast. Where is it? Sacred Flame.
Okay,
At one of
on
the
who?
cultists.
All right, one of the individuals?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Well, yeah.
Like there's individual cultists, there's cultist mobs, there's
No,
priests.
I'm gonna cast it on one of the individual cultists.
Okay.
Because it's not like a burning hands or anything. They have to make a
Alright.
dex save.
Dex. Is it not wisdom?
No, it's dex. Sacred Flame is dex.
Oh. All right. That is 18.
18. They pass.
Okay. Is that half damage or no damage at
Nah.
all? I think it's none.
No, that's it.
Okay. So your action. Anything else you want to do?
I'm trying to see. I don't. Nah, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Hal, you're up.
You're muted.
We specified that the priests are bad, right?
They seem to be attacking individuals who look Tregarthan and are defending this lake or lake pond.
I'm going to dual wield my rapiers and attack a priest.
Okay.
How is that a holy man?
Sorry, that's just that got real interesting.
I'm gonna attack a priest.
Context.
It's like sacrilegious. Clip that.
Which dude?
You know, this feels like a hate crime.
Which dude are you going after?
It's a hate crime because I hate it. Do I get to choose?
Yeah, I mean, this dude here, this dude.
That dude. We'll go with the second one. He looks
This
big.
dude?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to? You could engage with this other cultist, or you could be here and not engaged with him.
I'll be right there. Yeah, right there. I don't want to engage with the other one.
Okay.
I want to give my team
Cool.
space to operate. All right, I'm going to hit with Travis's rapier first.
Okay.
And that would be a 23 to hit.
Against the priest, that will in fact hit.
I really hope this isn't like a misunderstanding. That would be unfortunate. And that will be 8 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Second attack will be a 18.
Right. That just hits. You see, this individual is actually wearing plate armor.
Okay, and that'll be 6 damage. So that'll be, what is that? 14 damage total.
Yep, you cut into this bastard.
Take that, you bastard. I mean, I thought he would. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
I'm dying.
All right. Now it's on to the cultist mob.
I'm so fucked.
They are. Let's see. They would direct their attacks at the Watcher, but Chiron's just burned the shit out of them, so they're going to actually move to engage Chiron.
Let's go.
All right, and they are going.
He's so
They're
ready for a
going
fight.
to wail on you. It's going to be great. You cast Burning Hands. That so you don't have shield up, right? Or...
No shield. No shield.
Cool. All right, so that is going to be you're going to get the 7 of them that are there are attempting to attack you. 2 of them are going to hit. That is going to be 4 damage from the first slash that actually makes its way through onto you, and 4 damage from the next.
Yep.
That's a musical timing.
As Chiron, the 2 slashes land, the door behind actually melts away. And there is a wall here, so they're going to be throttled. But you see on the other side, where is my... There it is. On the other side of the burning door, you see the figure of a drake. It's a basilisk that I'm using temporarily. And by temporarily, I mean for the encounter. You see this figure's head actually pushing through its blue, scaly body. This guard drake looks and snarls through, but does not step through the fire. You also see behind him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cultists, and a woman in purple robes.
That's my reaction.
On
I
this
see it
turn,
too.
on this turn, you see the cultist mob is actively trying to put out the flaming door. So they're spending their action to put out the fire. On the other side of the courtyard, this door is opened, and it seems reinforcements from the other side arrive coming in, and they are going to join up with this cultist to create a miniature mob. So that's about half a normal mob. And a lot of them are going to begin wailing on this particular Shigarthan guard. So there are currently 5 people in that group now, and they are attacking that guard. Dealing steady damage. Theo, you are up.
Well, my plan has shifted dramatically since that all happened. He is going to bonus action disengage. He's going to try to roll around silencing an open side of the door.
Roll around. Who? Taro?
Probably to the right, apparently. I'm trying to get an open line of sight through the doorway.
Through the doorway. You can just catch the figure of this drake at the front of the pack here.
Yeah, can I move so I can get in front of the door, even if it's on the other end of the fire?
Yeah, you'd have to climb partially up the stairs. I'd say it counts as difficult terrain for you, so that would be 5, 10, 15...
Yeah, I just want to see able to
20,
sneak down the doorway.
30 would put you right there.
I'm not actually leaving the cultist range, so I will bonus action dash. I haven't left anyone's combat.
Yeah, that's totally fair, actually.
Now, bonus action dash, I can see right down the doorway.
Yep.
While hanging on to the drake, I will then literally spit at it. And as I do, use that water to cast Ice Knife.
Oh, shit. Okay. So there's Drake here, Cultist Mob here, and a Wearer of Purple.
I need
currently.
everybody in that area. Or 5 feet within the if that's a Drake.
Yes, but who's your specific target?
So they only make a dex save. Anyone 5 feet within the Drake. 5 feet around the Drake.
Around the Drake?
5 feet.
Okay. So that would not hit the Wearer of Purple, who's currently being protected by the Cultist Mob.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So it'll be the Drake and the Cultist Mob. So that's going to be... the Drake
DC 15 dex.
Drake totally fails the save. And the Cultist Mob surprisingly makes the save. So I guess this was probably direct by the Drake.
and that'll be a 21 to hit the Drake with our initial attack.
Oh god, yes.
Which means the Drake will take both the original attack, so the 1d10, which is not much, 2 ice damage. But then it'll also take. Have a d6 with me? No. Shit, well, a d10. So it'll take 7, 8, 9 damage total.
Drake takes 9 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not as much as nearly as much as like a 2d6 and a d10.
So it was piercing and ice, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll use the remaining of my movement to roll back around to a new Pyro.
Alright.
Out of the door. I should have enough movement to do that. It won't be as where it was, but it should be like over the stairs, back to the left.
You're not currently disengaging from the Drake, correct?
Ooh, that's a good point. Am I within melee range of the Drake?
Yeah, you're literally right up in his face.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that anyway, just I don't want to be in front of him.
Okay, so, stepping out, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would put you
Yeah, that's fine.
right there. Okay. You're able to get over the stairs easier. Alright. Cool. Which means the Drake's going to take its attack of opportunity against you. It's going to lash out with a bite. It looks like that attack, it was a good attack, but it did not do that much. Can you remind me the cold damage? I'm sorry.
It was 7.
7 cold damage.
Okay, no, let me double check that. I think that's wrong. That was 7 because I got 3 to 4 on d6.
Okay, well, that is still enough to greatly harm that mob. Wait, what? There's a mistake somewhere in here. Oh, no, there isn't. Sorry, I've just been tracking it on the paper. Okay. So that mob is there. Okay.
Greatly harmed by the cold.
The Drake was not greatly harmed by the cold, but the mob, one person actually got felled from it, and another one looks like they were hurt. So just note. Okay.
He still has to make his attack against me, right?
Yes, thank you. Did I not roll for that?
No.
Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. There's a lot of minis on the board. That's going to miss. But does attack of opportunity include multi-attack? I don't think it does.
One attack.
So it goes for a snap against you with its jaw, and just passes by. Be a little too nimble.
Oh man, he just passed through.
Okay, it is now the priest's turn. They are currently engaging in melee combat with the Watchers. Yep. Yep, okay. We're just going to, pass. Oh, one of you hits a, one of you hit one of these guys. I'm sorry. Hal, you did, right?
I hit the priest, yeah.
This is concentration. He actually loses concentration.
Nice.
Where are you? It appears another Watcher poops into existence right there, next to the existing Watcher, and it's a different mini, but they're the same. You see that individual pops up in the fray, and that was earlier. I just didn't get to it, so that spell has worn off. But that particular dude has another spell slot to burn. Seeing the current situation, that's a fully fresh dude. He's ignoring. Each of these priests is attacking the Watcher that they're in front of, except this dude who moves 5 feet over and is going to try to pull off another banishment. Okay. Has a nat 1 on the charisma save. That dude's gone again. Not lasted long. And steps back. However, his attention is now split between you, Hal, and the guy he was currently attacking. So that's another spell slot burn for him. Luca, you're up. And Chiron on deck. As it appears that the Watchers and the priests are exchanging blows. I believe you should be seeing smites from the Watchers as well.
Luca is going to go for. I guess that's a priest 10 feet to Hal's left.
Hal.
Should be, right?
Sorry? This dude?
I think so.
Oh,
10
sorry,
feet
this
to
dude's a
Hal's
priest, yes. Here?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that is a priest.
Alright. Then, seeing that, Luca is going to charge up behind him and draw Envy.
Okay, envy drawn. Are you flanking?
Would that be flanking? That looks like flanking.
If you do that? Seeing as it's a Watcher, for sure.
I think this is the first time I've gotten to use Elven Accuracy this entire game.
No time.
Oh no.
Oh, else if I have to do something.
What was that?
If I have to do something, I thought I could reroll damage.
Ice Match the spell, I don't think it applies.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Thank you.
I always forget about that.
Good thought, though.
Oh. That's bad.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14?
Yeah.
Didn't you get 3 rolls here, my guy?
A 6, a 1, and a 2.
Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit. You're not expecting, as you charge in, to bounce off plate mail.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure. But that's only 1 reroll, so...
Right. I think it's worth it if it's not as oh, it's another 2.
Oh my god.
Buddy!
Yo,
Get it
retire
out
those
now.
dice. Retire those dice.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Those dice are dead now. Like, you have to kill them.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's the lowest I think I've rolled in a long time.
Oh, wow.
That's, well, good thing there's second attack.
Yeah?
Yeah, so completely baffled that just happened. Luca will make a second stab at this plate mail individual, trying to drive the tip into one of the chinks in the armor. And that's a nat 20.
Hey.
There you go!
Hey!
Nice!
Call it variance, call it skill.
Alright. Oh, okay, and I get to use Dreadful Strikes, too.
Yeah.
Alright. So, upon finally hitting him, that actually does 13, 15, 16. That's 20 piercing.
20 piercing?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is there?
Is that all? Alright.
Oh, wait. And because it's a hit, I can also use Necrotic Siphon. I have 2 charges for that.
Uh-huh.
And that's that'd be 2d6, but because it's a crit, it's 4d6.
Spending both charges.
He totally likes to show off.
For another 12, 18, 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. That does go through. Okay. Luca, is there something about being at 0 charges with Envy? I feel like that was in there
Was
somewhere.
there?
If Envy drops to a full 0 charges, I think there's a chance of something. Not positive.
see.
It might not be in that draft.
I don't think so.
It's cool. You can look at it later.
I don't see anything. It's there's a thing where if it reaches 0 hit points, but I don't see anything like 0 charges.
Okay. That's fine. You got time. Anything else on your turn?
That I think yeah. So I'll go ahead and let's see. Am I in anybody else's threatened square? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and back up to behind Chiron.
To behind Chiron?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an attack of opportunity from the priest and the mob.
They both roll with disadvantage.
Oh, you bastard. Alright.
You bastard.
You son of a
This
bitch.
fucking guy.
Okay. Yeah, these guys don't have Warcasters. Okay, but definitely hits you, you take as the,
They beat
the
a
priest-
17 with
Ah,
disadvantage.
fuck. You're right, disadvantage. No, sorry, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, tell your bad.
The first time did, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Or unless I did roll twice, I don't know. You guys can see my hand, you know. Unfortunate, but the mob's gonna go after you. Only one of them gets an attack. I'm sure it doesn't hit. Yeah, no. All right, both of them miss. The priest is so happy that he actually hits your illusion, and then realizes it's an illusion as you back away. So you can see there's fury.
Oh no.
But he's currently engaged with another individual. So.
I'll end my turn there.
Oh, Watcher has to make a concentration check for the hit that you had on him. The total damage of that, I'm guessing...
It was 39 damage.
39 total damage?
Yeah, 19 necrotic.
Half of 39 is what?
20?
20. He actually succeeds the concentration check. So he is still concentrating. Yeah, these dudes are built. Chiron,
Yes.
you are up, Timeros on deck, and Hal after.
Okay. Chiron is going to use his free action to pull out his halberd
Okay.
and is going to take a mighty swing at the
It's-
mob.
At the mob. Okay. What's the mob you're going after? Then
I'm going to say the first one probably hits because that's 30-20.
dirty 20, you say?
Yes.
Nice. Definitely hits. Oh, that.
First hit is 10 damage.
10 damage. Just instantly drop a single cultist with one slash.
Okay, I'm going to go for the second hit. It's going to be a 13 plus 1. 18. 18 to hit.
18. Okay, that does. Okay,
Okay.
demolish.
10 plus 2. That's only 5 damage for the second one.
5 damage. You are able to chop through one of them who was injured and hit the guy next to him. There are 5 cultists left in this mob. Is that going to be your turn?
I believe so. I don't think, yeah. That's going to be my turn.
Alright. Tamaris, you're up. Hal on deck.
Yep. I am going to try to cast a Sacred Flame again at one of the priests this time.
Okay. Good stuff. They have to make a dex save?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That's going to be interesting. Oh boy. That's going to be a 12. Which one are you targeting, by the way?
I am targeting the one. Is that? I can't tell what figure that is.
Help me help you.
You see where the gray and the white figure are next to the mob?
Yeah, here.
Those two. Yeah, who's...
This dude? This dude's
Yeah,
the
who's-
priest.
Yeah, him.
The ones with the staffs are the priests, the ones with the books are the watchers.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that one.
Okay. That's the one Luca was going after.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 plus 5? Correct?
Plus 5
Plus 5
for charisma mod. Okay.
Oh, does that get a... Is that supposed to get a plus 5?
Yeah, because it's radiant damage.
Yeah. 14 then.
Nice. Okay.
14 radiant
Um,
damage. I think that's
That guy is
all
looking
I can
hurt.
do.
He just got hit with the necrosis of envy for radiant damage. This is a mix. Okay, good stuff. Hal, you are up. Unless
All right.
Tamaris is moving.
No, I'm gonna say right. Wait. Can I actually move like behind the doorway?
Back inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, how far?
Just on the other side of the door so I can kind of use it to peek a little bit and like kind of hide.
A little bit of cover? Alright.
Yeah.
Nice. By the way, are you adding your +1 for the wand?
No!
Wand of the War Mage.
You're right. I did not do that, so that would be 15 then.
Cool.
Under attack and damage.
Alright.
To that. Remove
15
this.
damage.
Yeah. Because it would have been 14. And then +1. Unless I'm doing math wrong here.
Oh, good. Hal, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the priest in front of me with a chill touch.
Okay. That is a ranged spell attack, I believe.
It is.
Okay, so since you're melee, you'll have disadvantage.
Okay, I forgot that.
You can totally do it. Just you'll have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're
I'm
right
just
up
gonna
next
melee.
to
I'm
him.
just gonna melee then. I'm just gonna melee.
Okay. You're also gonna have to drop a rapier unless you have Warcaster.
I'm just gonna melee instead.
Okay. Because you do need a hand free for somatic components.
The first one is gonna be 10, so that's probably not gonna hit.
Against the... No, it's going to clang against the metal armor. Also, hold on, let me make a... Tamaros, did I make a con save for the priest you attacked?
No.
That's going to succeed.
It's gonna be a 17.
Total 17?
Yeah.
Just misses, as it actually lodges underneath the armor for a second, and you think you get a hit in before he swings his mace around and just knocks the rapier aside.
Well, that was my turn. Shit.
At this point, he doesn't even bother with you. He's back to the Watcher. Okay. Alright. With that, it's on to the cultist mobs. The mob that was attacking Chiron is going to... Let's see. Theo's been a bit nimble and snuck past him. Let's see here. Theo, two of them go after you, and one of them goes after Chiron. So Theo, you're going to take 6 slashing damage as one of them nicks you as you're moving with the scimitar. Actually, it lands a solid cut in.
I will do the rogue thing on Candy Dodge.
Okay, so that's down
He
to
did
3.
the thing.
He did the thing. He entered.
Chiron is going to take 4 damage from the mob attacking him. He's not here right now to hear that, so if someone could note that for when he returns.
How much?
4 slashing damage to Chiron.
See a little bit of the purplish energy around Theo start to fade.
Okay. Okay. With the fire now out, the Drake actually charges in. This dude is going to come down, join the mob. He becomes one with the group that is currently fighting you. Oops. Hold on. Damn. Reinforcements go bird. Okay. So this dude comes out as well as. I don't really want to step on each other's toes here too much. So, we'll just say that these guys come through slightly. And we'll rearrange the mob around this individual a little bit more. Still kind of hidden, you just see the purple robes and a figure. Good stuff. The Drake is going to make its attack up against this Watcher, which is going to... Just checking the attack. Its spike crashes into the armor, however, even though it doesn't do much, the tail comes around and smacks the guard. Yep, that's damage seems to be dealt to that particular watcher. A good amount. They're not looking too hot. The cultist mob over here, the small mob, goes in. That dude. And takes out this guard here. You see with a flurry of blows. That guard is felled. Chiron, did you get the 4 damage from earlier? Okay.
Mob did
while
4
you,
damage?
Yeah, while you were away, the mob did 4 damage to you, and 1 extra person joined it. Theo, you're up.
All right, I will make a stab at the dagger I'm currently holding.
How's the camera view, by the way? Just,
Good.
you guys think I should make some changes to it?
That's good.
Okay, I'm down to. I know it's a little jank.
Dagger.
The main overhead could probably be angled upward a little bit, but the other one is fine.
Yeah.
I
Probably
try not
move.
to mess with the angle of this, but I will in this case because it is an
It is
interesting
a
combat.
21 to hit.
21 to hit will hit against. Who are you attacking?
There's a mob in front of me.
Okay.
21.
Indeed. Where did it? I had D6. I don't know where it went. I'll roll it in here, guys.
Definitely hits against the mob for sure.
I got to roll twice because of Savage Hand. So, it'll be 5 damage, and because I'm next to Chiron, I get sneak attack, right?
Against the mob, I don't know if we ruled.
Oh, we said we did.
I know you have sneak attack if you're hiding.
You get sneak
I'll
attack.
allow it. I'll allow it for this. Because there's a lot of enemies.
That'll be, so that's 11 damage total.
Okay. 11 piercing?
Against the
You
mob.
kill one of them.
Yes, I guess it'll be piercing. Wait, let me just say the
you-
stats. I'm pretty sure it's piercing.
Yeah, it's piercing.
Yes.
So with a stab, you immediately just suck the life out of a cultist with a very nicely lined up shot with the assistance of Chiron.
That will give me a use of Whales from the Grave.
Well, and a charge.
Yes, which I'll immediately spend to use against the Drake in the door.
Okay.
Which would be 11 psychic damage. Or 11 necrotic
11
damage. 11
necrotic.
necrotic.
Does it have to make a save at all?
No.
Okay.
It just takes the 11 damage.
Alright.
And Carol's energy from Theo just leaps over as like it looks like almost you can try to grab onto the creature.
Nice.
And
11, that was?
damage.
11?
Yes. And for my bonus action, or free action, I will take my sword. Free action, I'll draw the sword. I didn't have it out.
Okay.
Okay. The sword. And then for my bonus action, I will whip and fight. And
Bonus action what, sorry?
2 weapon fighting.
2 weapon fighting. Okay.
And I'll take another swing at the mob.
Alright, it is not currently flaming, correct?
No, because I'm just pulling it out now.
Okay. And this is against the mob.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
That'll be a 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That does hit. Mob does not have a high AC, but it has a lot of HP.
To roll twice because I always forget to do this. That's a max damage. That's 9 damage.
9 damage. Bam. Another guy goes down, and your swing carries over to the guy next to him, who takes a bit of the punch before stepping back. There are 4 people left in this mob.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's now the priests who are up. Alright. one of these guys shouts something in Draconic, which you recognize. Shouts out to another. You hear the word healing. That one of the priests is this dude who's right next to the Drake. He begins casting a different spell. That's going to be as you see his hands coming together for expelling out a blast of energy. That's going to be 6 creatures in a 30-foot sphere. Okay. Creatures 30 feet. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's good. Okay. Healing is going out to multiple of the priests on the board. I'm just going to disseminate that. 1, 2. Hal, the guy you attacked, seems to be back up to full, as well as I'll heal the Drake as well, a little bit. As a mass cure wounds has gone out. Let's wave energy. Drake's on the backside.
Did it accidentally hit any of our allies by any chance?
No, he can pick the targets.
Okay, I thought it was just a radius. Okay.
The Drake is back up to full health. The rest is going to the other war priests who have been injured. That is going to be his turn. As it looks like the priests have been revitalized, the Drake is revitalized. That's just one of them casting a 5th level spell. Cool. Concentration still going for all of them. Alright. They're all going to take their attacks against the, sorry, 2 of them are taking attacks against the Watchers. One of them is going to attack Hal. One of them hits, one of them misses against the Watchers, and Hal, he's going for a maul attack against you. That's going to be like, no, that's not going to hit. Sorry. Ignore it. That's their
Abort.
their move. Luca, you're up.
What I'm gonna do is try and shift to attack the mob. So maybe if I can
You're the small mob next to you?
yeah, or I could probably move to get on top of the stairwell, right? To my left,
yes, you
3
can.
spaces up. It's hard to tell. Up
2,
1.
3, you spend 10 feet to get up here. So that's 5, 10, 15. You could do 25 to get here on the stairs.
Okay. And then another 5 to get. Is that within reach of the mob? There's no way, really.
You're technically still within reach of the mob. Actually, the mob would have shrunk in size by this point, because there's
Okay,
less
then
of them now.
I'll just move another 5 feet forward.
Another 5 feet. So like there.
Right.
So technically, you would never be in mob space. However, you're now in this mob's radius if you do that.
Okay. Oh, wait, if the mob had shrunk, I wouldn't have to go on the stairwell at all, would I?
Correct. You'd be here, 5, 10, 15, 20 would put you right here next to that mob, though.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Right there? 20?
Yes.
Okay.
And
There's 4 of
I'll
them.
actually... Okay. As I move, I'm going to draw my short sword. And
Okay.
after getting around Theo, I'm going to make 2 stabs at the mob. Which probably, well, it'll hit the mob. The first stab with envy is an 18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. Can we rule that I can use dreadful strikes against the mob multiple times? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Theo gets sneak attack, you get dreadful strikes for sure. Just targeting different people in the mob.
Okay. That's 7. That's 8 damage on the first hit.
Okay. That drops one of them.
Okay. Go ahead and take that charge back. The second is a 15.
That also hits. Mob does not have high AC, just much HP.
Gotcha. That does a little bit more damage. That is an additional 13 piercing and 2 psychic.
13 piercing and 2 psychic. Okay. So that's 15 total. That's going to drop another one. There are currently 2 people. This is no longer a mob. Oop, ow. I dropped the cultist on my clip.
Okay. Falling cultist. Okay, so then I'll make a bonus action attack with my short sword.
Okay.
Oh, and that's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Oh, and that damage is something. That's 2 slashing and 5 psychic.
2 slashing, 5 psychic. So that's a 7 total.
Yeah.
Alright. There is 1 guy still in that mob. Not looking hot. Hey, Draco's streaming. Tell him to get his ass in here. Let's still raid him. Alright, Chiron, you're up. Tamaris, and then Hal.
Yep. Okay. So obviously I've got the cultist in front of me, and then is that the priest also beside me?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to just continue using my halberd for it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Against who?
I'm
Close
gonna
range.
do cultist for right now.
Okay, the 1 remaining cultist looks gravely wounded. He ain't got a lot of fight in him.
Well, that's a 19 plus 5 to hit, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely hits.
And that's 7 damage? Yeah, 7.
That kills him. 1 mob out of the way.
And then second attack is going to go after the priest to my right.
Alright. Good stuff. not me thinking I should have built this in Tailspire.
23 to hit.
I have Tailspire stuff planned, I promise. Okay, 23 to hit the War Priest does in fact hit, yes.
Okay. And I am going to use one first level spell slot for Divine Smite.
Okay, he's the only one in this crowd who looks wounded right now, just because of how much Luca and Timeros have done to him. But he is so healthy in comparison to what you'd expect. So,
Okay.
as this smite's coming in, let's see how that treats him.
Nineteen points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Nice. That was a nice health number. Okay. Yeah! Damage dealt. He didn't like it. He's gonna make a concentration check. Which is 19 health against... Does he lose concentration? Hold on. It's half the damage, right? So... He succeeds.
It's half the damage or 10.
Yes. 10 is the minimum or half damage.
Yeah, because in
yep.
that scenario it would have been 11. Yep.
It wouldn't, but it's fine.
No, it would have been 10.
Yeah. So he does succeed. Concentration remains. Good stuff, though. He's looking hurt. But there's a lot of fight in this man. Timeros, you're up. Hal on deck.
Cool.
Alrighty. Alright. I am going to actually cast Eldritch Blast at the same... First one at the same wizard I was targeting, and then the second one is gonna be the guy right on the other side of him that isn't Luca.
The guy on the other side of him that isn't Luca? Luca's here.
Oh wait, sorry. No, then that's not Luca. Yeah.
The dude he's attacking, the Watcher? You're gonna attack the Watcher?
Are we not supposed to, or are we supposed to? I'm
Don't
confused.
take the Watchers.
We're not attacking the Watchers.
I would not recommend.
Okay, never mind. I'm going to attack. I'm getting confused here.
Guys with staff's bad.
Okay.
Guys with
Attack
books
Gandalf.
good.
I with book good.
I don't know if we're supposed to target Gandalf the gray or the white here. I'm confused.
Neither.
It's not the red.
You haven't seen a red wizard yet.
Well, no, the joke was there's a gray wizard, the white wizard, and then the red wizard, which was me.
Warlock, sure. Alright.
Okay. Then I'm going
Understood.
to focus one blast at the wizard.
Of Oz.
Yeah. And then
Okay, the priest. Priest is...
priest, yeah.
Alright.
And then the other... Yeah, I should have say on that. On the other priest that's diagonal by the mug. With the... Not the white
Here?
one, yeah.
This
Yeah.
here? Gotcha.
So
All right.
first one at the closer, second one at the farther.
Alright.
First one's a 27.
Definitely hits.
Good old +9s. And then that is 10 points of force damage.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt him.
And then the second one, it's a 28.
That does hit.
And then 14.
14. That also hurts him. To the other guy.
And that's going to be the end of my turn. all I really can do.
Good stuff. All right. Maros, it's your turn. Hal, you're up.
I am up. Well, if you don't succeed, try again, and that is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna hack and slash my way to victory now.
Okay. This
Can we-
dude, he's
yeah.
fully healed again.
Fuck. It's okay.
But,
We'll just hit him harder.
All right.
That's a nat 20.
Shit. Okay.
Man, mine's been rolling well. Crazy.
Well, it had to happen eventually.
Except for Luca. But, he's making a rebound.
I know you would call him out like that.
All right, well, that could have been better. That's 9 damage. Oh, no, sorry,
Okay.
13 damage. 13.
13 damage. All
On the-
right.
on the first strike.
Definitely lands.
I'll do the second one now. The second one's gonna definitely miss. That's 10.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, are we moving on? We're moving on.
I'm moving on.
Okay. The mob from inside now emerges. The wearer of purple coming in with them, stepping into the scene. It's not a lot of room here, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna run the Drake first because it's the same initiative. The Drake is going to attempt to shove. All right, let's see. Plus the strength mod. Okay. Watcher. I'm going to give it a safe assumption. Yeah, Watcher's just gonna meet that. He's gonna resist the shove. As the Drake tries to push him back into the pool. It does not seem to work. However, the Drake is going to swing around here and attempt to, he's gnashing from the side. Stepping out through the doorway, the mob pushes through, squeezing. A figure inside in purple robes comes out. She is a woman with the mini looks short, but don't let that fool you because she has some height. Let me see if I can
Consider me fooled.
Bamboozled, truly.
I am truly bamboozled here, I'll say.
Gentlemen,
Consider me hood.
you can't really make out much about this woman here. What you can see, though, you cannot make out with the woman.
I don't believe women exist.
Um,
What are women?
as currently, you see on her actual person. Please tell me this is. Nope, that's not it. Damn it! Give me what I'm looking for, please. Yes. There she is. This figure steps out, and you see her purple robes are torn She does look slightly larger than the average individual. However, it's not care where it was before. It's here now. Okay. There's something unnatural about her. As you see grafted onto her skin, green and blue scales. Her teeth are marred. Like this, she looks like this. She is not a looker, but she is wearing purple robes, and you can make out these green and blue scales on her, as well as hints of occasional black dragon scales that seem to have been recently put on her body with fresh stitch marks. Like they're still dripping with blood. As she steps into the fray, you see her head stands taller than most of the cultists around her. She shouts in Draconic. Gives a loud whistle. Drakes to me! Chimeros, you hear coming up behind you. Two more drakes charging towards the courtyard. They're dashing from around the hallway, so they don't immediately get attacks on you, but they are right up behind you. As two of these blue drakes that seem to be the ones going after that particular watcher over there they're right up on your ass. Now for the mob to actually do things. Luca, you are within melee, and so is the watcher. So the mob is going to split between you. You're currently displaced, but how does that work with mob? I'd hate to say it takes 2 times to hit you. That would suck ass. Normally needs 3. She has 9.
Not sure I know what you're talking
Fuck
about.
it. Okay, they're going after you. 6 of them try to hit you. Only 1 of them lands. That's going to be 4. So it's 4 slashing damage against you. As you see, simultaneously, they attack your multiple forms. One of them eventually lands a hit on the illusion. The other one lands a hit on you. And once your actual location is spotted, 1 more set of 3 are coming after you with scimitars slashing. They're going to hit for 6 slashing damage against you. So all 9 of them. What was that?
The 6 slashing, is that just 1 hit, or how many hits is that?
It's only 1 hit.
Okay, I'm just wondering how many Constitution saving throws.
You make 2 con saves.
Right. I made the first. 6. I'd fail the second, so I rolled 8. 10 is the minimum, right? So
yep.
I have lost Hunter's Mark.
That last bit that you get, your attention is slightly diverted to it, and you're able to actually see overhead the shadow of the dragon flying over, and your hunter's mark seems to be actually picking up this individual is coming in and stabbing the dragon and jumping away. It seems Weave Tracer is going into the dragon and he's coming out. I dropped my stand for the dragon. Let's go. Alright. So much for cinematics. So that's that. The other mob has 5 in it, and they are charging for... They're gonna go after Hal here, just because they are Hal is attacking the
me in particular.
priest. Yep. You're going after their priest.
I'm trying. Not really succeeding. Trying.
You're dual wielding, so 3 of them are going to actually attempt to attack you. 1 of them hits. That's a 2. And this mob is going to.
What was the AC to attack? I mean,
That's an auto hit. It's
okay.
just a certain amount of them attempt to attack you. It's a division of resources. It takes 3 of them to hit you. It takes 3 of them for 1 of them to hit you, I should say.
Okay.
So 2 misses, 1 hit. So it's 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yep, and I guess 2 are gonna split off and go for Timeros. So this ceases to be mob, but these 2 are coming after you, and they're going to hit. They're divided amongst the space here. Timeros, 1 hits for 5 slashing damage.
How do I know it beat my AC?
Because your AC is 15.
You got me again.
I have been doing this for months now.
You won't get me next time.
Maybe I won't. Okay, and yeah, we'll just have them slightly split off from the mob. You know what? Fuck it. They'll go back into the mob. So they step away from you.
Do I get an opportunity of attack?
Yep. Attack of opportunity if you're wielding something that could hurt them.
Technically, on my mini, I do have a dagger in my tail.
I suppose, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be the Cthulhu dagger, which you wanted to get rid of, but never did.
It can interchange. It's a dagger in the tail. It's
All
not
right.
there 24/7. Only when I'm awake. Okay, it is there 24/7.
All right, you can make a dagger attack with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yep. You also have a hand that is made of fire and a wand, presumably.
Yeah, I'm not gonna whack him with the wand.
Talking with a fire hand.
But by the way, does a 19 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
That is with disadvantage. First one was a 22.
Against the
Check
cultist? Yeah,
D&D
that'll hit.
Beyond.
On me.
Yep. Okay. That'll hit him.
That is 3 damage.
And he takes
Roll
it.
the 1.
I rolled the 1.
He does indeed take that.
Hey, it's something, am I right?
There goes Tail Dagger. All right. Good
Tail
stuff.
dagger. I think it's the first time I've actually used the tail dagger.
It's more of like a flail than anything, but it does land. I believe that is all the cultists because the other mob was dispersed. The Drake failed its shove. Yeah, that's gonna be that. Cool. Theo, you're up.
Hey. All right. There's the person in front of Chiron. The priest.
This priest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Off to his side, yeah.
Yeah, I will move in front of it.
Okay. Here. What's that?
I'll use my bonus action to ignite the short sword,
Okay.
and I will make an attack.
Alright. With the sword? Short sword?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's an 18 plus 6.
18 plus 6 does hit.
All right. That'll be 9 regular damage.
Okay.
3d6s with fire damage. 9 plus 4, 13. And then Chiron's right next to me. Look at that. Good old sneak attack.
Okay.
Not great on sneak attack roll. Do some math. 1, 4, 7. 20 damage.
What was that?
20 damage total.
20 damage total. What was the initial hit? Sorry.
9.
9? Okay, so
And
that's
4 fire.
an extra 11 on top. Hit. Damage dealt. He is not looking good.
9 regular, 4 fire, and then 7 sneak attack, which is just the same type of damage.
Yep, his concentration does succeed. So, still holding that up.
And that's my action, bonus action, so.
Nice hit landed on him. It's now their turn. Alright. Let's see. Alright. You hear the same one shout, healing! In Draconic. Does he understand? However, one of them, looks around. He's currently surrounded. Okay. Is it gonna... Let's see. You see they turn to one of them, who seems to ignore it, actually. It's not the best move you can make tactically, so it's probably not going to take that. Yeah. There's just sort of this consensus of no. The other, the one instead shouts, "Weapons! Deal with them!" And in response, each of them conjures one weapon. One. There we go. Let's just put it here. Alright, we go after him. No, the Drakes are on him. So, Tamaris, you're spared from this. However, everyone else is currently being attacked by spiritual weapons.
There's 2 things behind me.
Spellcasting mod. Okay. So that is going to be spellcasting mod up. 12 for Hal. To hit. 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
12 to hit for Theo.
That does not hit.
17 to hit for Chiron.
Just barely.
Okay, and that is, oh god, 25 for Luca.
That hits. Because
That's
doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
cool. Good stuff. Chiron, you're going to end up taking from that. That's going to be 11 radiant damage as it smacks into you. That is a... Oh, sorry, not radiant, force. 11 force damage.
That's like radiant.
Yeah, it's the weapon. You see what looks like a giant dragon head snap and actually crunch into you. There seem to be claws for the other ones and a tail. Luca, you get hit with the tail. It's a weapon though, but basically they're forming what looks like a giant dragon, although it's disjointed. We'll move it here so it looks a little better. Actually, Chiron will say you have the claw. The head is by Hal. So you get hit by a claw, and Luca, you get hit by a tail, which is going to deal 8 force damage to you. That's a bonus action. In response, it's not concentration, so everything's fine on that front. We're right up next to him. We're going to go for a... Yeah. They're just gonna go for mace attacks, honestly. Keep it nice and consistent. Against the Watchers. Alright, good stuff. And the Watchers are, of course, fighting back. However, they seem to be locked into an even match here. Luca, you are up. The Watchers are looking rough, by the way. Like, they're not going to hold out for much longer.
Alright, so you got 60 feet range on that. I think... Yeah, I can't do any concentration spells. I'm not going to be able to keep concentration. Yeah, I'll just, Can I attack the spiritual weapon?
I was gonna say you could break concentration on it, but it's not a concentration, so... I don't think by raw, but, I mean, you could try.
What do I do? I won't bother with that then. I think...
Yeah, it's gonna stay there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the mob. That's the most optimal thing to do. Yeah. So Luca's gonna make 3 attacks at the mob, stabbing twice with his rapier, and then a third attack swiftly with his short sword. And that first attack is a natural 20.
Natural 20 on the first?
Yes. The other 2 might not be as successful. 18. So that is 18 total damage on the first attack. 12. No, is that right? No, 17. Yeah, 17 damage with the first attack against the mob.
Okay.
The second is 15 on the die.
On the mob? Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Mob does not have a high AC.
Okay, that's an additional 13 damage.
13. Yet another is felled. There are currently 6 people left in this mob. And you see the Where Purple inside is looking a bit, you know, not really concerned. But these people are dropping around her.
And the final attack with the short sword is 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Yes.
On the mob.
Against the mob.
That just hits.
Alright. That is... actually...
Chiron on deck. What was it?
With the... Okay, yeah, never mind. I was confused because I read too many rules. Six additional piercing damage against the mob.
That's gonna drop another person. There are 5 people in the mob now.
Okay, so Envy killed 2 and the sword got 1?
Yep.
Okay. Can I move, or is that are the spiritual weapons blocking me in? Can I move through them?
You can move through them. It looks like there's essentially parts of a dragon like around you, but you can like duck around them.
Okay. I guess they would probably provoke opportunity. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna move directly backwards, 10 feet.
Directly backwards 10 feet. Alright. The mob is going to attempt an attack with disadvantage because cloak's back up. That's going to miss.
That'll end my turn.
That will end your turn. Alright. Chiron, you are back up.
Okay. Chiron is not looking too hot, but he is going to try to take down his priest that's still been sending him.
Alright. Dude's right there.
That's a 14, that's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit against the priest. That will hit.
Okay.
Concentration should stay up.
7. So 9 damage with that one.
Okay, concentration does stay up. However, that priest is looking very hurt. He's continuing to shout, "Healing!" They're all just kind
He's
of
the one
looking
yelling
amongst each
healing,
other.
right? The one that...
Yes.
Okay, good. I was making sure.
Well, then I'm gonna see if I can knock him down this time. It's a 18, 19, 20, 23. 23 to hit.
23 to hit does hit.
Okay. It's a 9, 11 damage.
11 damage. Does not knock him, but he is very clearly like... He's kind of rearing back. You can see his eyes starting to get a bit hazy. He's still holding on to that concentration. Just by a hair, though. He's looking rough between Theo. Just everyone going after this one guy. He's not looking hot.
And then I would like to use my free action to put away my halberd. And I would like to use my bonus action to take out my shield and sword.
Okay, good stuff. You can pull up... it should be either the shield or the sword, but because you didn't take a free action last time, I'll say you can get them both out and say you did that over 2 rounds.
Well, then I'll just pull out the shield for right now, then pull out the sword.
Okay.
This time.
Good stuff. You could stash the halberd. Are you dropping it or putting it away?
I'm stashing it since I'm using
Okay.
free action to put it away.
Free action. Okay, so just shield out, no weapon, right?
Yeah, shield out only.
Got it. Alright. Timeros is up. Hal on deck.
Okay. I am... Alright, so what exactly is that behind me?
2 guard drakes. These blue, scaly bastards who want to eat your ass.
I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast, one at each of them.
Okay, you're gonna have disadvantage on both because they're within 5 feet of you.
Never mind. I'm actually going to cast level 1 Burning Hands.
Okay, because you're currently within 5 feet, so the cone is only gonna hit 1 unless you step away from them.
Yeah. Without taking a step back, without making an
Provoke attack of opportunity.
Okay. But never mind. I think we're gonna try another Sacred Flame. Then at the one on the left.
Okay, is that considered range? Do you have disadvantage on it, or no? They just have to make a save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The first Drake. This is a Dex save, correct?
Yeah.
You're only targeting one.
One. Yeah. Because I only can.
Yes. Okay. 16.
16. Ooh, it's the same.
Is that with your bonus as well? The
Well, no.
bonus?
This, I don't get a bonus for the save. Do I?
It should increase your spell attack and spell save DC by 1, I believe. Wand of the War Mage, look it up, I'm not sure.
While holding this wand, you get a +1 to bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Okay, understood. So it's not. Got it. Okay.
I mean, I'll take a +1 if you want to give it to me, but I understand.
I believe if they meet it, they succeed.
Yeah, I think
how
so too.
that works. It's been a while.
Yeah, because that's how we work
Armor class.
AC. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright then.
I have nothing else I can do here.
Unfortunately,
That's about it.
these guys are here, so... Your flaming hand conjures radiant fire, but to no avail, as the Drake seems to sidestep it in the moment. Okay, how?
So the person that keeps calling healing, that's one individual, or is it all the priests?
They've said it between themselves before, but there's this look of panic and the realization that that's going to be a little more difficult than they had originally anticipated.
Well, I have a line of them in front of me, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Let's see. So there's a priest here, a priest here, a priest here, and a priest here. There's 4 of them. They're not like lined up in a line, but you could get line on 2 of them.
Well, I was about casting a thunder wave.
Oh, you'd hit the watchers too.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, here's what I'm going to do then, because I'm sick of just slashing. It's not really working out too well for me. Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna slash again.
Okay.
Hack it. I'm trying to save some of these spell slots.
It is doing consistent damage. They seem to be trying to save spell slots too. Either that or they're running out of them, because most of the time they're using mace attacks.
First one is going to be a 19.
Okay, on the...
Priest in front of me.
Alright, that does hit.
And that's going to do 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to attack again. And that is going to be a 17.
17 hit? That does not hit.
Alright, and that will be my turn again.
Is it?
I'm just chipping away.
Slams into the armor, unfortunately.
Where am I?
Alright, it's now the Drakes, who are going to eat Timeros' ass.
Hot.
With great prejudice.
Joke's on you, he likes it.
I'm sure he does. The first one's definitely gonna hit. The second one's a 20.
I'm dead.
Natural 20, I should say.
Here comes that prediction. I hope someone voted no so I get some money.
put it now. I put 420 in because
I'm doing
Okay.
like PC like failure death saves. That's what I'm going with.
So, Timeros, one of these drakes comes in with a snap of its jaws and actually grabs onto your tail here, seeing you swing the dagger from it. That's going to be 10 damage as it tears your tail.
Wow.
And with its second attack, the crit, it's actually pulling you towards it. And it's going to reach its own tail up and come around with just a slam for the head. That's going to be that's another 10 damage right to your head. Just crack.
Oh, no.
All right, that's one of them. The other one,
No.
the other one is going to attempt a bite as well. That's going to be 19 to hit. So that's going to land, and then 16 for the second.
Yeah, well,
16 for the tail.
both hit.
Okay. All right. The bite is going to be 6 piercing damage as the
I'm
jaws
unconscious.
crack into you, and as your body drops to the ground, the drake is going to essentially step on you and slap you with its tail. That's going to be 2 failed death saves. Because that is a melee attack against an unconscious creature.
This is 2?
Yep. Unless our ruling says otherwise. Check homebrew rules. We might have...
I could have swore it only did one
wait.
in the first place.
We might have done addendums to it. Because any hit against an unconscious creature is a critical, and critical hits deal 2 damages. Any melee attack against an unconscious creature is 2 death saves, because it's an automatic crit. Could be wrong about it, but that's what we currently have. They are going to step over your body now that you're unconscious. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20. He's going to engage Luca, and the other one is going to engage Chiron.
It's one of the thing here.
All right, but they've made their attacks for this turn, so that's that. Those are the drakes. Now we're gonna move on to the actual mobs. So there is the mob currently on Hal.
That's about accurate.
That's how this part is about to go.
Alright,
That's how this is gonna go.
3 against Hal. So there's going to be 1 attack on Hal. That is 3 slashing damage as one of them hits you, and the other ones attempt to land a hit, but they do not.
Victory.
With that, we move to the mob who is currently going to... Oh, hello. Who did we lose?
Jefferson will be back in a second. I don't know if it was him though.
Oh, okay. You see, this individual is actually going to step through using mob.
My
Okay.
unconscious body, yeah.
This Drake is going to attempt to grapple on that dude. Okay. Alright, that's a grapple. And he is going to yank this dude into the pool. And the 2 of them vanish into the water. As there's thrashing and splashing, and then it goes still. Bam. Move them off the board. With that, this mob actually begins to spread out a little bit. As this individual walks through, she's going to have protection from the mob, but you see her nostrils flare as she starts making her way forward. Okay. That's going to be... she steps forward and the mob kind of chases after. So 5, 10, 15, Theo, she's passing you and getting right up next to Hal, actually leaving the cover of the mob. However, I will spread them out over the distance so that we have an accurate representation of them.
Fuck. So fucked. I'm gonna die.
Oh, 100%. Like, there's not even a doubt.
Can we not talk about death right now, guys?
It's time to start using my spell slots.
Why am I counting them like that?
Oh,
Spell slots
darn
aren't
it.
gonna help me.
Time Rose, you need to save a death save before I can have any chance to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can get to roll any.
Jeffy's not here right now. He could have had an attack of opportunity, but he left the table, so we're gonna count that as a missed attack of opportunity. And he can use it for uncanny dodge whenever he inevitably gets fucked later. Okay. Hal. You see this purple-robed woman comes up to you, sniffing.
Ew.
You see she's wielding this massive club, and she comes up to you. She's gonna come in with a swing of this massive club of hers.
I'm so fucked. I'm both dying. Missed attack opportunity. Missed attack opportunity. Yeah.
Alright.
How much is it gonna do to me? Am I dying? Am I dead?
I gotta roll for it first. Okay, that's going to hit. Unless you have some magical thing that'll stop a 22.
A god, maybe?
Our friendship?
Crack against your
Not the face.
she's tall. She seems to have been it looked, because of her height, like she was going for your face. She actually slams into your armor, straight into your chest. Actually, because you're currently dealing with that war priest, she's actually coming for the back as she slams into your back and scrapes through the thermal breastplate with 7 slashing damage. You see she exposes a part of your side and actually cuts into you as well with this attack. You can see a little bit of it actually has a lasting sort of burning sensation as poison seems to begin to take hold on you as well. That's going to be 9 poison damage as it pulses into your back.
Can I absorb poison damage? No, I can't. Only acid damage, never mind.
Breathtaker Scimitar. I believe it only has 1 use per day, and I think you used it a lot earlier.
I've not used the scimitar yet, actually.
It probably has 2, seeing as its ability to be it's a specific magic item. But anyway, I'm so sorry. I rolled that for the claw attack, which was going to come second. The club was supposed to come first, but both of them get done anyway. So I'm just gonna roll for the second.
So I haven't used the scimitar charge yet.
I believe you have, but that's okay.
I don't think I have because I've only been using my dual rapiers. So.
We'll say that she does not actually land the Great Club attack just because I already rolled the damage for Claw. So Great Club misses, you manage to dodge out of the way, but in the process, her other claw comes in and scrapes against a piece of your flesh. You actually feel the rip and tear as a chunk of your silver scales are ripped off your arm. You see her look, sniff, and just start to eat them. So she just shoves the flesh into her mouth. Just viciously consuming.
See, I'd make a joke here about how I think she's interested in Hal, but I'm kind of dying.
Dead. So
From the afterlife, you hear a ghostly joke. Hal, I think she's into you.
The fuck up, ghost.
Alright.
You're dead.
So you got the slashing and poison, right, Hal?
How much was it? You never actually gave me a number.
I did. So the slashing damage was 7, and the poison was 9. As the exposed flesh currently has this burning in it, as it seems the poison is left behind.
Okay, I haven't. I'm looking at the story. I'm listening, but I also was not holding it at this time, so that might be a thing that
Was not holding what?
I was also not holding the breathtaking.
Yeah.
So
I
probably
believe
can't use
you
it.
Yeah, it's meant to be a deflection of a physical attack.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, okay, well, I'm still alive.
Yep.
For a very
We lost Jeffy again. Rest and rip. It's now Jeffy's.
He should be back. Should be back in a second. Real quick.
Okay. We had the small mop go already, right?
Yeah.
Do not remember.
Okay.
There's been a lot.
Oh, he's back.
All right, Theo, you are up. I don't think you would have gotten an attack of opportunity anyway. So. Oh wait, sorry. No, the mob was supposed to attack Theo too. That's my bad.
Hey, that's just what I wanted.
Didn't think he's for it.
Yay.
Theo, 2 of them are actually, yeah, 2 are going against you here in an attack. That's going to be 4 slashing damage as they cut into you, trying to cover the where purple who steps by you.
Okay.
And the 2 more are going to come after you. Actually, 3 more are going to come after you, but only 1 is going to hit. That's going to be another 5 slashing damage as they seem to be keeping you quite busy as she passes.
I'll have it at 3 then.
Okay.
Which means I'm out of cover hit points, which means I can actually take damage.
Oh, you bastard! Have you not taken any damage?
Nope.
All
Why am I
right.
not surprised though?
It just ran out of temporary hit points. Taking no damage.
Okay. Theo, you're now up.
Alright, so you said she passed right past me, right?
She did.
I will then...
She's currently engaging Hal.
I will then bonus action disengage to get up behind her and try to flank so I can flank with Hal.
There's a cultist right behind her.
Never mind then. I will just try to move up next to Hal then.
Okay, there's a spiritual weapon right there, but I'll say you can duck under it. You gotta swing around the
Yeah, I don't think they take him a space.
Oh, nope, there's a cultist mob in the way.
So I can't get to her?
I'm sorry, I should change this side camera.
Alright, so if I can't get to her, then I will get as close as possible. I will use a... Let's see.
Where you were is probably... All these are enemies around you.
Okay, then I'll look at the one that's in front of me still with Chiron.
Okay, the
And I will not do any
damage
of that
war
movement.
priest.
If I can't get in front of...
We're fucked.
Yep.
Very much so.
I will... Let's see. My plan is to try to get her because she's going to be really quick, but I don't know if that'll happen. So I will then instead swing my short sword at the one next to me in Chiron. Ooh, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Again, yeah, that'll hit the war priest.
Which then we'll do... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong roll. 9 base damage, and the fire damage add
Base. Okay.
because Chiron's within 5 feet. I guess
Yep.
I'm dead. So then 7 fire damage on top of the 9 original,
All right. Looking real rough.
and then 7 sneak attack damage. 2
That will
double
kill.
ones on the sneak attack.
That will kill the War Priest. How do you want to take him down?
What is Chiron still holding?
Shield
think-
right now.
Yeah, just the shield.
I will attempt to sidestep and then throw the War Priest like back using the short sword with the butt of it, push it into Chiron's shield like he'll bash.
Ooh. Nice. And the dude
then
just... And then
can't do much else right now. I can't get to the other lady, so I will.
the priest is down now, so you technically have a path.
Okay, then I will move. Basically, as much as close to possible so I can get to the other lady.
Okay. The wearer of purple beside you is currently chewing on Hal's flesh and scales.
And I will use the dagger that I'm holding in the other hand.
Okay.
We do it fighting.
Good stuff.
That is a nat 20,
Ooh.
making it a 26 to hit.
And you get a charge from that too, I
I
believe.
do.
Or temporary hit points instantly, whichever you choose.
I might go with temporary hit points.
So many books. All the books.
So that'll be how much damage over it. The thing actually itself does not do that much damage, so that'll be 6 damage.
Well, you do the additional 10, I believe.
Oh, for the yes, I do. So 10 necrotic damage, so 16.
16 total damage.
Yes, 6 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Okay.
Got about that. 'Cause I've never scored a nat 20 on this thing before.
Yeah. Let me get this going. So 16 total. Sorry. Give me the damage.
16 total.
16 total. Okay. Alright.
I'd be like, should say something like that. I'm not good at one-liners. Those skills don't belong to you.
Just you see the ingestion of this is currently doing something to her. She's off.
Let me tip the skills in our favor.
Okay.
No, that's a better line.
Okay. Good. Alright, Alright, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that War Priest is down, but so is the Watcher. However, that means that coming back in the space of another creature is dude, I need to look into how the ending of banishment works with other creatures. Just double checking the rules here. Nearest unoccupied space. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so you see this individual pops back into its place. However, there's a cultist currently in its space. So you see it actually gets shoved. He falls back and drops into the pool behind him and vanishes from sight.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Okay. Good stuff.
Action
Love that.
activity is really looking pretty juicy right now.
What was that?
Looking pretty juicy.
Oh, these poor guys. All right.
We're the poor guys. Let's see.
And it only gets worse from here, as now, with the War Priests continuing to move, here's what they're gonna do. Oh, of course, all the spiritual weapon attacks. So, oh, one of them is down though, so one weapon disappears. However, we still have one for Chiron, Luca, and Hal. So we're gonna make the rolls. Hal, that's a nat 1, it does not hit you. So whoosh. Chiron, that is a nat 2, does not hit you. Whoosh. Claw comes over your head. And Luca, this is with disadvantage, I believe. That also does not hit you as it comes flying past. All you guys manage to dodge the spiritual weapon attacks. However, let's see. It's gonna split the mace attacks. Let's see. One against that dude. One against that dude. This guy goes. He gets knocked in the back of the head with the mace. This dude's also splitting attack. One against the Watcher, one against Hal. Hal, that is going to be probably not enough to hit. Let's see here. I'm guessing your armor class is much higher than yeah, that's 14 to hit. I assume that doesn't hit Hal. Because his default, I believe, is 15.
Nope, my armor class, yeah, does not hit.
Or 17, I think, is Rapiers. Breastplate, sorry.
Yeah,
Anyway,
17 with Rapiers, that's right.
Okay, so none of the War Priest attacks actually hit. However, there is... You hear the sound of flapping wings. And you see a shadow overhead beginning to block out some of the light. As you see the black dragon is approaching the inside of this courtyard. Luca, you're up. So a lot of you see the black dragon Voaraghamanthar overhead.
I forgot about this earlier, but
Fuck.
when I cast Voicemod, that's the first time I've used magic in a while. Did I notice anything strange happen when I cast that?
You did not.
Felt like that you had to make a dice roll. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do, I can see. Oh yeah, I can see time arrows through the doorway, so I'm going to cast a spell here. Above time arrows, yeah, above time arrows. If he were conscious, he would notice a small, spiritual fairy dragon.
Oh.
And
I don't know if I should be doing good with the fairy dragon, but sure. I feel like anything with fairy has some beef with the tiefling for some reason.
remind me.
I just have a hard feeling.
Just remind me when it's your turn.
Okay. That's good.
And then I'm going to spend an action to attack. Okay.
Oh, that's a bonus action? Nice.
I think so. Yeah, most of my spells are concentration and bonus action.
Okay. You got a Drake right in your face.
Yes. And I should be... Do I get flanking because of Chiron?
You could position so that you do.
Okay.
If you took a step that way. away
Yeah.
from the spiritual weapon.
I am going to do that.
Bam, you're currently flanking. The weapon does not seem to get an attack of opportunity against you.
That is mighty convenient. Okay. 17 on the die roll. Does that hit?
Against the
Drake.
Drake, it does.
Okay. That's with envy. So he takes 12 piercing and
12
1
piercing.
psychic as Luca stabs into Drake.
12 piercing, 1 psychic.
That is correct.
Total. All right.
Quickly stabbing again. Oh no, it's another cursed die roll. I got a 2, a 3, and a 4. So
Oh
does
no.
12 hit?
Great flush.
A 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit. Okay.
Scrapes
hurt.
against the blue scales.
That's the turn. That's what we get, boys.
Okay. Just doing a check real quick. Right. I am math. Alright.
I am mad.
So we're back up to the top of the initiative with Chiron, Timeros on deck.
Okay.
And then Hal after.
Okay. So Chiron has 2 drakes on each side of him.
Correct, but you're not being flanked by them currently.
Okay.
You are.
You and
flanking
Luca
one.
are flanking one.
For me, does flanking do anything for me in particular?
It's advantage.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Then I'll attack the one that I'm flanking first.
Okay. It looks like Luca did heavy damage to it.
It's 13 plus 5 to hit, so 18.
Oh, sorry, not as much as I initially thought. I am best at math. 18
Oh wait,
does
hold on. I
hit.
need to use a free action first to pull out my sword.
Aerial longsword?
Yes.
Nice.
So that was plus 6, 19. Sorry, 19 to hit.
19 to hit?
Yes.
Yes. Hits.
So that's 9 damage for the first one.
That goes through. Looks like it hurt it quite a okay amount. It's still got a lot of health in it. It's a tankier boy, but that did hurt. Not as tanky as the mages.
I'm gonna go after it again, but at the same time, I'm also gonna. Who has the bag of holding right now?
I believe I do.
I'm gonna be looking at you and call for a potion of healing, preferably.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything on this turn, but
That is a 15. So that's a dirty 21 to hit for the second.
Okay, 21 seconds. That does hit.
Hey, that's 11 damage.
11 damage. Alright, now it's looking a little worse for Wayne. Yeah. Drake not happiest moment.
Hey, Evan.
Okay.
My turn.
It's your turn. Before you roll another dex save, not dex save, death save.
Death save.
The Fey spirit that has been conjured above you grants you light. You gain 5 hit points.
Shit.
Oh, Can that be destroyed, Luca?
It's concentration,
It's concentration, right? But
but
I'm
it
just
cannot be attacked.
okay.
It is a transparent Fey.
Yeah.
Spirit.
I have a healing spirit Fey marker here, so I will set that right there next to you, Timeros.
All
If
right.
you move, I can cause it to heal a total of 4 times, and it
Okay.
lasts for up to a minute.
Okay.
Awesome. Alrighty. So,
So
it takes my full action get up, right?
nope, it just takes half your movement.
Alright, right. So I'm
Uh,
going.
You can pick something up as a free action.
Right. I got that mixed up there.
Your hand went out while you were unconscious.
Okay. Doesn't matter for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up, and then that Drake right in front of me.
Yep, 10 feet away.
Yeah. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Guiding Bolt.
Okay. What level?
Third.
Third level guiding
wait?
bolt.
Which one knocked me? Which one?
It'll be that one.
It'll be that one. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be a Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Hey, does it 25 hit?
It absolutely does.
Alrighty, 66, 24, 29 damage to that Drake. That's
Holy
so
shit.
sad. It was 4, 4, 5, 5, 1, 5.
29 damage to the Drake, and
Yeah.
whoever attacks it next has advantage on the roll.
Yes.
Yep. That hurt that Drake about as much as both Chiron and Luca combined.
God damn.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
this
go.
Drake, it just
Fuck
gets.
that Drake.
Have you cast Guiding Bolt before?
I think once. And I think it
You
killed
want to
him.
describe what that looks like?
Oh god. Okay, that's a sorcerer spell here. What you see is as Timeros stands up with his wand, he's gonna hold it kind of loosely, aim it out, kind of sway his body, and scream, "Abracadabra!" As this stream of white light, like a thin stream of white light, comes out from the tip of the wand and just pierces right into the Drake.
I'm pretty sure that's power word kill, but I'll allow it.
No.
The most
It's like-
distressed spell I've ever heard.
He only uses it in distress moments.
I love it. I'll give him
Considering now
watching
it's
that.
like I think his second strongest. It's like you understand what he said, but at the same time it sounded like mumbles.
I'll give you inspiration for that. That was fun.
Oh, I should have done a VD Khadivi with the wand and then hold
That's
Martin's
TikTok,
staff from the very end. Bro,
You can take a bonus action to reignite your hand if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna use, I was gonna say, then
Cool.
reignite my hand here.
Flaming hand, go Bert.
Flaming hand, do go Bert.
Alright, Hal.
Alright. Well, everyone's targeting the Drake, so it seems like a good time to do it.
I mean, I just have a personal grudge against that Drake now.
But there's probably smarter ways to do this. So as my first thing, I'm gonna cast a firebolt at it.
At the Drake?
Yeah.
Okay, you're currently engaged with a cultist mob and a...
You know what? Okay,
and
never
a
mind.
priest.
I'm going to instead, with the priest and the close mob, I'm gonna use Thunderwave.
Okay, on the mob or the priest?
Can I not hit them both? Or
If you move out of the purple robed individual's range, then you could turn around and pull it off. Maybe.
All right, then here's what I'm going to do. Bonus action healing word. I think I do it myself, right?
You can.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to cast that second level, but I'm gonna do it. So that's gonna be my bonus action. I'm gonna heal myself with second level healing word.
By the way, you guys, you have potions going around, right?
I'm gonna mark out one potion here.
I don't have any on me, unfortunately.
They're all in the bag of holding.
They're all still in the bag. Okay, I thought you guys said you passed them out.
in here, so I don't even see any.
Just, Chiron.
Okay, I'm getting myself
Someone
8
on me
points
that
of
would
healing
give
back.
Chiron.
8 points of healing. All right.
And then I'm going to move sidestep so I can get them all.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast third level. Wait. That seems a little strong. That's all I can do though.
Okay, so Mob would get an attack of opportunity. The wearer of purple should also get an attack of opportunity, but she does not take it. As you see, she currently is essentially choking and spitting out bile of some sort. It looks like her mouth is foaming and she's sort of just like recoiling back. However, one cultist is going to attempt to hit you. I'll make a d20 roll and we'll see if that lands. Nope, does not.
Alright, then if I can hit all of them, I'm using third level Thunder Wave.
Okay,
I want to end this.
good stuff.
So they all have to make Constitution saving throws. And holy shit, is that a terrible roll. Holy
okay.
fuck.
See. There it
I
is.
rolled 4 dice and I did 6 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
Inspiration, I can only roll 1, right?
You have Bardic Inspiration that you could use for damage. But
Well,
you can't inspire yourself.
No, I have inspiration.
The D20
like,
roll.
DM inspiration.
Yeah.
No, I have DM inspiration.
DM inspirations for D20s, unfortunately. However, one person fails the save. And
That sucks. I rolled 2 2s and 2 1s on 48s.
they both fail the save though.
Well,
So they do take full damage each.
So, alright, take 6. Yes.
Okay, so you actually kill someone in the mob and do damage to another next to them. The person the priest you've been wailing on, takes the damage, takes the brunt of it, but just kind of shrugs it like it's nothing. Looks mildly annoyed at you. She does have to make a con save though. And that's a natural 1! So that was enough to break her concentration.
Something.
Something.
So we gotta poof. Return. Alright. There's now another watcher on the board. Okay. Is that your turn, Hal?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, no action and action. Alright. It's now on to the mobs. The few that are remaining from her previous... Oh! Wait a minute. I think I ooped the wrong mob. There we go. That's better. Is it? Wait a minute. Yep. Okay. Glad we got that sorted. So that's fun. Kavara's actually spending her turn. She, this individual drops prone beside you, and you see she's currently heaving. and sort of like grasping at her chest as you hear this distorted cracking sound. Like the sound of splitting bone and just profusely retching to the ground.
I don't like that either.
Um,
I'm not a fan.
I'm not a fan.
Okay. Let's see. It's that new dude. This guy comes back into her vomit as you see his feet sizzle as he he's
Good to
in
know that would
distress.
hurt to step into.
And she seems to just be slamming onto the ground. The cultists are coming to try to help her. One of them is going to attempt to feed her a health potion, and the other ones are going to attack Theo. Two of them hits. Oh my god!
Theo's dead.
Theo, you're going to take 7 slashing damage from the first one that lands a hit.
Great.
And the second one comes in as well in an attempt to protect their seemingly hurting leader. Another 7 damage on top of it with the second slash to them.
Cut in half.
So you're cutting one of them in half, right?
Yeah, I can only do one of them, I assume.
Okay, so that's 4 instead of 7. So it's 14, so you'd only take 10.
So, with that... Oh, I only took 10.
10 total.
I have now lost all temper hit points.
Damn it. Okay, so that's their move. Kavara's struggling. It's now going to be on to the Drakes, who are going to... one of them is going after... Yeah, so one is going to keep going after Luca. So he's going to make his bite attack with disadvantage. That's a natural 20 and a... Fuck, 2. Tail attack, 6 and 7. I don't think either of those are going to land against Luca's ridiculous AC. So you see it chomp and swing its tail at you. Timeros, the one that you just blasted, does not look happy about it. It's going to turn away from Chiron, and it's going to actually step towards you and go in for a lunge. As it steps
Do I
5
get an
feet
attack
towards
of
you.
opportunity?
You can if you want to take it.
I would definitely like to, because I cannot use my reaction for a damn thing else right now.
Alright, you have advantage because he is guiding bolted.
Do it.
Ooh, okay. That is a 15 plus 6 to hit, so a dirty 21.
That does indeed hit.
Hey, that's another 11 damage.
11 damage. It kind of squeals in response to that. And as it's stepping, it's going to attempt to attack you with its tail as it's charging towards Timeros here. That is going to be a... it's going to hit. It's natural 18 plus his proficiency. So I think it's 27.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's tail attack, so that's going to be... get this up here. It's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage as it slams you with its tail.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I think we all know what I'm about to say.
Oh, no, not you. Chiron.
They're talking to me.
No, it's charging towards you. It's going to bite you. But it smacks Chiron with his tail as he hit it with an attack of opportunity.
Chiron isn't far,
Timeros.
so...
What was that?
I said Chiron isn't far, so...
Yeah. Timeros, he's coming at you with a natural 20 on its bite attack. It's going to actually lunge and gaping jaws go straight for you. Yep. Okay. That's going to be 12 piercing damage as it just mauls you to the ground.
Cool. I'm unconscious again.
Okay. The healing spirit is still there. However, there's a drake on top of him.
There's a drake in that space.
Yeah, so technically there is a healing spirit, Timeros, and a drake, all in the same space.
Yep.
Um,
It's a pretty nice
Actually,
little party
see-
I got going on over here.
seeing Timeros down though, it's actually going to go back for Chiron because so it's stepping over you and it's coming towards you, Chiron, but it is out of its attacks for this turn. So that is all that. I don't believe that mob has attacked yet either. So they're going to come in and attempt attacks against the newly returned Watcher. So they're wailing on him now. That is their move. It is up to Theo.
Okay, question. Should a familiar feed someone a potion?
If it's an action, I suppose if he seems to have a high enough intelligence to be able to pull it off. Yeah.
Okay.
What's poker?
Guys play poker.
So, I will, from a bonus action, snap my fingers, have Commodore appear on my shoulder.
Okay.
I will reach into my pouch and grab a potion. As a free action for his movement, he will move towards 60 feet, so go like up and down
Okay.
to Chimeros and attempt to feed him a potion of regular healing. That's all I have.
Alright.
That's yours. Okay. You're not pulling out of the bag of holding.
There's no potion. I'm holding one in my pouch.
Okay. Well, no, because I still have all the potions written down for the bag of holding, unless you put it in there already.
Oh, then I guess I did not. But I got the one in my person. It takes a bonus action to grab something out of the bag.
How many healing potions do you guys have in the bag again?
3.
3?
3 now, yeah.
What happened to all the other ones?
They were
used.
used.
This has been
We
a
have
long
3, 2, and 1.
You had like 12.
We've been fighting for like 2 days straight.
Yeah, we've been using them, LC.
Alright.
That's
4
8
sessions or something with no long rests and 1 short rest. You're
Yeah,
gonna
fun.
have some healing potions.
8,
Oh yeah.
8 hit points to Chimeros.
8?
And then I will turn back to face the woman in front of me. Is there anyone around me other than me and this woman?
Yeah, she's currently prone, but there is an army of cultists right next to you. There's a mob of 5 of them who, actually, on their move, would be surrounding her.
Okay. She's on the ground,
sorry,
right?
Yes, she is on
Look
the
at
ground.
advantage.
She's prone. She's prone, but you have to get through a mob.
Oh, wait, then who's that fighting in front of me? Oh, they used their turn to encapsulate.
Yeah, it's the same turn. I didn't move them. But she is prone. She's just covered. She's got 3/4. Actually, she would probably have full cover, but I'm not going to be cheesy and say that. We'll call it 3/4.
Okay, then what can I do about
As this group is like tightly surrounding her now.
what can I do about that? That seems like kind of not great.
It's basically having the equivalent of a seizure on the ground.
It's not ideal.
No.
No,
For
not
her.
ideal at all.
you do hear. You can't see exactly what's going on, but you hear snapping, belching, just screams of pain and agony, and strangely, a bit of bliss mixed in. It's weird.
I was gonna attack her, so I don't really know what I can do. I will.
You
turn
can.
around.
She just has cover.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of. I will turn around. No, they're gonna pick up opportunity if I do that. Oh, it's fine. I'll turn around and face the Drake that Chiron's sitting next to,
Okay.
and take a step towards it,
All right.
and make an attack.
Good stuff.
That'll be. Ooh, pretty nice. 18 plus 6. 24 to hit the Drake.
24 to hit the Drake. That will definitely do. And it is not looking hot after
That's
Chimeros.
the wrong weapon roll. Whoops. Huh. 6 base damage,
6 base.
and then
It's based.
3 fire damage,
Okay.
and then 11 sneak attack damage because Chiron's there.
That's going to kill it. How do you want to take that Drake down?
I will turn around from attacking the getting away from the mob. Except for the and then I'll turning around, just long swipe across the center of it.
Ooh, okay. See its guts start to spill out and the scales cracked. Ouch.
And that'll be all my turn, unless I want to. Can I move to flank the other Drake with Chiron?
Currently Luca is flanking it.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
With Chiron. Luca and Chiron are flanking it. But you still have, you have 25 feet of movement.
I will just take a few steps back out of the conflict.
Okay.
Just away from everybody.
Alright, let me, I didn't roll for an attack of opportunity, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, they would have taken one. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit. So one of them deals 3 slashing damage to you as you step towards the Drake. But yeah, you got space to get out of the conflict. Where in particular are you trying to go?
I guess back towards that center doorway. There's nothing in it, right?
There is time arrows. So
Okay,
a
that's fine.
couple steps to there.
I'll protect Time Rouse a little bit because somebody's hurt.
And technically the healing spirit is above time arrows. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go my turn.
Okay. Alright, on to the War Priest now. So, here's what they're going to do. The spiritual weapons are moving to follow the people attacked, who have been attacked. There's 3 of them, so they're going after Luca, Chiron, and Theo. Luca, your displacement hasn't been broken, right?
No.
Okay. That's gonna miss. Chiron, that's hold on. It's 14 to hit. Nope. And Theo, that is also 14 to hit.
Misses.
So all those miss.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And then something interesting happens. Coming down from atop the structure, you see the black dragon collapse down into the scene.
I rolled a seduce. It's the only option we got left.
Alright, I'll drop. You see it says something in Draconic to the people around.
Which I
It's rolling to
understand.
seduce.
Floating above the pool.
What does it say?
Heal me.
Heal.
Heal, not
Um,
heal.
You see all the priests immediately stop what they're doing, turn, raise their hands up, and touch the dragon. Each of them is casting a Cure Wounds on it. You see he is heavily wounded. Okay. So each of them are going to dump their healing into Voaraghamanthar, and the scars are beginning to fade away. He is going to take a legendary action as well, as he's going to continue to depart as soon as this is done. Let me hunt down my book. He's going to take a wing attack and fly off. Where are you? Here we go. Wing attack, 2 legendary actions. Within 10 feet of the dragon, dex save. So all of them have to make dex saves. Within 10 feet. So let me set him down. He's right here, technically 3 tiles. So he would technically knock all of the cultists or all of the priests and all of the watchers. Thank you. So we'll see who goes prone. Seems to stay up. Watchers get back to his spell save. Strength save. Yeah, they fail. So failure for the cultists, and has their cover, so technically succeeds. Although I believe prone makes disadvantage, but yeah, +5 against dex saves. Prone does not make disadvantage. Okay, so she succeeds. However, the Watchers and the Cultists nearby fail their saves, so they are all knocked prone. So luckily the Watchers are currently prone. These guys stay up. That dude just straight up dies, honestly. There's no way he's surviving the dragon's attack. Okay. Pulling out wing attack. This is a legendary action. It's not even an actual action. You see currently these dragon L riders are coming in and attacking him. They are bloodied and bruised. Actually, one of them is going to actually falls into the courtyard as the tail attack comes in and smacks it down. You see the dragon L just crashes into the dirt off the board. Every time I do this, keep closing the book. I'm going to actually move that because we don't have Guzerod anymore, so this is a better spot to have a bookmark.
It was in our hearts, okay?
He lives on in spirit. Okay. Yep, okay. So it definitely kills that cultist as well as against the mob, it's going to deal Kavara's mob takes 2 people in Kavara's mob die just from the dragon slapping its wings down to the ground.
Get fucked.
Yeah, they straight up die. There's only 3 people left in that mob now, and so it's not even really a mob anymore. But it's still gonna be treated as one, just a small mob. But there's only 3 people there. And that's the War Priest actions and bonus actions. Luca, you're up.
Time Arrow's received some healing over the course of the round, and he's not. Nope, he's still down, isn't he?
I'm not. Come on.
Okay, you're up. Okay, you got the potion. You got the potion. Okay.
Yeah, I have the 8 health.
Okay. Then I'm going to, at the start of my turn, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and move the fairy dragon to Chiron.
Okay.
I feel like he might need it soon.
Okay.
Then
Does-
I'll just make 2 regular attacks against the Drake. It's still flanked, right?
Yep.
First attack, that's 19 on the die.
19 on the die.
Yep.
Okay. That definitely, hits. Say that.
That'll do 7 piercing and 1 psychic.
Sorry, let me stop the wings because Voaraghamanthar is getting out of here. 7 piercing and 1 psychic. Okay.
And I'll go ahead and make a second attack. And 24 hits.
24 does indeed hit.
Alright. And that'll do an additional 9 piercing and 3 psychic.
9 piercing, 3 psychic. Nice.
And then
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. No psychic, just 9 piercing.
Just 9 piercing?
Yeah, I don't get to do dreadful strikes twice.
Okay. It is looking really, really, really hurt. Like it's reeling back on the edge of its life. It's like standing but barely.
And at the start of Chiron's next turn, heal you.
At the start of Chiron's next turn, what?
At the start of Chiron's next turn, I can use the healing spirit if
Healing Spirit heals him. Got it.
Very much so.
Chiron, you're up.
Yes,
So you-
Chiron very much needs healing. He looks really rough right now.
you get 4 points of healing back.
Yay.
Yay.
Better than nothing.
It is. It is better than nothing. So the Drake is still in front of me.
Yes. Barely clinging to life, yeah.
First swing at the Drake. Is
Alright.
it still with advantage?
Yep. It's flanked.
Okay, cool. That is a 19 plus 6 to hit, so I'm gonna say that hits.
How do you want to take him down?
I'm just gonna plunge my sword through its side and then reposition to take on the next target.
Damn. Savage. Dispatched. What is your next target going to be? There is a mob of 3 cultists behind you, as well as another mob here. What are you looking at?
Those are all watchers behind me, right?
The prone people are watchers, yes.
Who are the 2 people to the right?
These are, these 3 are cultists. The dudes with the daggers and the swords. Yeah,
Is there's not a watcher around them, is there?
There's a watcher here, a watcher here, and a watcher here.
Okay.
There is no
Uh,
priest though, because the priest was taken care of.
Then Chiron is going to cast Burning Hands.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Well,
so-
no, I can't do that. Sorry. No, I can't do that. I've already attacked. Cannot do that.
Yeah. Okay. Good catch.
Guess I'll just attack the first cultist with my other attack.
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 6 to hit.
Absolutely.
6 damage.
6 damage. Does not take him all the way out, but of the 3, he is looking really rough. Timeros.
Alright. See who's left. I'm gonna stand up again.
Alright.
And I'm gonna move into the. I'm gonna stay there and attack the priest.
Which one?
The one
There.
at the far back, standing up still.
There are 3 left on the board.
That one. That one.
This dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Far back,
Got it.
standing up still. I'm gonna hit him with 2 Eldritch Blasts. Assuming
Alright.
a 21
I believe.
and a 28 hit.
Yes. Both hit.
Okay. First one is a
Yeah.
13 plus 14 for one.
Okay.
14 for both.
14 damage both times, so 28 total.
Yeah.
Alright. Bam. That definitely hurt him. He's looking the worst out of all of them now. Or, is it a hurt? I'm losing continuity.
Them.
Regardless,
they.
this war priest is hurt. Yep.
Went through some flash transitions.
Hal, you are up.
I feel like it's been like 3 hours. Just gonna go back to slinging my swords at the man in front of me.
Okay.
Because I'm out of spell slots.
Completely out. Ooh.
Completely out.
Is indeed rough.
Been fighting for days, it feels like.
I mean, we have been.
Alright, the first one's gonna definitely miss. That's a 11.
Yeah, does not hit the war priest.
The second one. $19.
19 against war priest.
Yeah,
Does
that
hit.
should hit. Let me see the amount of damage I would do. 5 damage. Whoop, whoop.
5. Okay.
Whoop.
Damage dealt.
As my bonus action, going to Bardic Inspire Theo.
Alright. How you gonna do that?
Theo, you gotta get us out of here. You're good at that kind of thing.
What? You're saying run?
Finish the fight.
I think he meant kill.
You're right behind me. So yeah, sounds like it.
With that, the drakes are currently dispatched. However, an interesting development occurs. Hold on, I got the dragons on the floor. We're gonna pause the music for a second. I pull the dragon out. Hal, you have a clear line of sight on this. There are a plethora of cultists that are still here, that seem to be currently defending the purple-robed woman on the ground. However, you see this heaving continues, and over the next few seconds, crack as something splits out of her back,
We're so
and another crack as her form shifts and her skin turns green and just disgusting. Hair gets ripped out. You see she's currently just spewing this belch onto the ground, growing and snapping and actually just flailing out in anguish, smacking her own people before a loud roar as she snaps into this large monstrosity, this draconic.
She's a dragon too.
Being. It's just dripping grossness from her. The wings expand out. Her size doubles. I will be using this troll mini as a more accurate representation. The actual purple robes tear, and she slams through some of her own cultists, doubling to be a large-sized creature.
Have I ever said how much I hate magic?
Don't.
As this gross abomination stands before you, towering, looking down, what's left of purple robes, coating bits of the body. These claws scrape into the ground. And an acidic roar comes out. It is 9:30. This combat has gone on a while. It is a little late. However, though she has transformed, the damage does carry over. And she has been hurt. Would you like to continue clearing this courtyard tonight?
I cannot. I have
like
to go
to
to bed. I've still got to be up at 5.
Anybody else?
Oh shit! Yeah, it's 11:30. We might want to save this.
Take a pause here.
Yeah,
That's fine with me. I guess works out.
fine with me.
Okay.
All right. So
Whatever
the
you
last thing I'm going to do tonight, then, the 2 separate mobs of cultists are now going to join up into one.
Oh no.
Yep. We're going to simplify this a little more.
What if I don't want to simplify it?
Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah, you suck.
As you hear
Fuck you.
dissension among the cultists, looks of horror actually among them, as you see some elves. Kavara. And this figure turns and snarls, almost bestial at this point. With that, we'll call tonight's session.
Damn, what a
Next time.
cliffhanger.
That is a mad cliffhanger right there.
There's another fucking dragon.
Well,
God
I don't think it's a
damn it.
whole dragon.
She's
Why does this
she's
always happen to
definitely
us?
not a dragon, but she is an abomination of sorts.
I mean, I thought we
Right.
knew that from the beginning, but
This-
I didn't think we need the transformation to see that part.
She was the one that could have turned everyone else, though. They said. So
Yeah.
don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think so.
Well,
Alrighty then.
Well,
I
I have got
guess-
to go to bed.
thanks for sticking around. I'm sorry that we started late, guys. We probably could have finished this if I had done it on time. So my sincerest apologies. I'm sorry.
It happens,
Um,
bro. It happens.
Next
I
week,
mean,
though,
who comes first?
I still had fun. I think that's what matters more.
Yeah.
next
I took-
week,
Extremely little damage. I took 3 damage.
bastard.
Nah,
are a
I
lucky
didn't take
bastard.
much damage.
It's
At
rogues,
least-
man. It's
At
what
least
we
I didn't
do.
lose any. No, I definitely did.
It's rogues, man.
Yeah.
It's what we
Just
do.
realized the one person with Revivify almost got killed.
Yeah. So I gave him the
Yeah.
potion first.
Yeah, that's
I
why.
almost got killed twice.
Well,
Good
you
night,
had
you
the
guys.
healing spirit. I was just gonna keep on rezzing you as soon as you got down. Get up, get down.
Get up, get down, get up, get down.
So
yeah.
that triggers at the start of a player's turn, really.
Yeah,
Damn.
which is really nice for that.
That was awesome.
Rest and rip, Austin. Sleep well.
Rest and rip.
Rest in
I have not looked at chat or anything tonight, so I haven't even had stream pulled up. So I'm sorry.
I had it pulled
anyone
up,
came.
but I didn't see anything.
Nothing happened. Nothing
Cool.
happened.
All right, glad it's been a long combat, but this has been a tense one, honestly. Some high challenge rating stuff you're going up against.
Yeah, no,
consistently.
died.
And there's a lot of them. And we
Yep.
put spell slots.
Yep. And it only gets worse, I know. But you guys decided you wanted to go into the place where literally all the cult is. So
We're just trying to, stop a war. What's so bad about that?
well, I
Trying to
guess
end
I
a
can
war
leave
more likely.
I can leave everything
Where
where
it
it is
started.
now.
Or I mean, I say you just leave it there.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question for you. What are you going to do with all that space when this campaign ends?
It's not very carefully propped up though, so I'm concerned it might fall.
Then carefully
what am
prop
I
it
gonna
up.
do with that space?
You're going to turn it back into a
If-
VR area?
Honestly, yeah. If I get my tables out
VR
here-
D&D?
That's a thing now.
yeah,
No,
that's
I
a
know.
thing.
We
You do
easily
that.
could.
I would absolutely love that. That'd be great.
I just
And
don't think
again, I
everyone has
have
a
prepped
VR.
stuff for Tailspire. I didn't prep this in Tailspire, though. This would have been amazing.
Is the stream still on?
It is. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I'm
and,
just going to turn my camera off for this because I don't need stream seeing what I'm about to do.
Keep your hands
things
to
you're
your,
about to do.
above the waist, okay? Can't do that on stream.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for popping by. I am now 2 weeks behind on sessions. GG easy. Let's go. I need to upload my
Did that answer
stuff.
your question, guys, what I was doing?
Thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you had a good one. And next time we will complete this combat, whether it's a TPK or you guys actually take down Kavara. Chidusk is supposedly somewhere in this complex.
Somewhere.